Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. We are live. Very good. So, in the last stream, someone dared me to start a new profile on Trucksim, and so I've done that. And this is gonna suck, and so I'm not looking forward to it. So if anyone happens to join in and watches me have a terrible time, good luck to them. If not, I guess I will suffer in silence. I don't know what time it is for everyone either at this moment. Possibly worst time to stream, but no matter. We'll see if people do join in. Okay, let's have a look. There's a few things I'll need to adjust as well, but I'll do that in a moment. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. I've got no... The camera's on mega wide as well as a result of having restarted. So there is that. Actually, that's something that I need to adjust now. Come to think about it. So let's do that. Hello, Robert Gardner. Robert, I don't know if you can remember who it was that suggested it about starting from scratch with a whole new profile, but I've done that, and I'm already hating it. Sure, we'll go with that. We won't go with that. Yeah, that's pretty good. No. No. Sure, we'll leave that on for now. Always skilled. They're fine. Oh, here we go. Braking intensity. That was one I think I had about here. Stability off. Trailer stability off. Suspension stiffness, no. Cabin stiffness, no. Yes. No. No. Sure. Oh, I'm going to keep that off because that was always a pain in the ass. Realistic fuel consumption. I'm going to leave that off as well. We'll see if it's okay. So yeah, that was suggested and I'm already hating it. But we'll see how it goes, yeah? So like I've essentially what's happened is I've lost my like, you know, it's now zoomed in normal camera level. So there is that. I have something in my eye. There is that as well. Why? Okay. So yeah, so that was suggested. And so it said, where do you want to start? And so I thought, oh, stuff it, I'll start somewhere new. And so I've gone to this little French island. So I'm there at the moment. And yeah. It's very hard driving with the camera, all this, with this much zoom. So, mind you, at least if it's with the one trailer, it's much easier. But I very much miss my DAF. I miss all of my settings. Everything about this just sucks. Like a lot. At least if it was in my DAF, I could see both the mirrors here, but I can't see that at the moment. So good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. So yeah, so everything's reset for now, and we'll see if I keep it up, you know. If I feel up to the challenge of restarting everything from scratch, well then, good luck me, I guess. Part of me sort of wants to be a cheeky scrub and have the digi mirrors up, because if I do, I can at least see, you know, everything in the one hit. So, fuck it, I might, oops, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna leave those up, alright? I know it looks like shit, but we're gonna leave them up, so then I can actually see where I'm going. Hello, hello, hello. Is piss easy driving with only one trailer, I tell you what. You just don't even need to think, you can just go, yeah, stuff, I'll just go like split through the middle of this. It's like, I miss my B-double, man. I miss it so much. But I think that's what makes it entertaining, is the fact that then I'll have to work hard to get that back, you know? Did change the buffer. So I have changed the buffer. I don't know about lag spikes just yet, because this. Oh, of course, that's why. Oh my goodness, of course. Ah, you pickle brain. I created a new profile. You know what I forgot? When you create a new profile, I believe the mods are actually assigned to the profile. And I feel very, very silly right now. Like, incredibly silly. So part of me is thinking, like, do I just try and delete this profile and start from scratch again with ProMods? Because then I could be in Iceland or something. Oh, what a nugget. What an actual nugget. Unless you're not allowed to start the game with mods. Does anyone know that? Do any of you guys know that? Of course they make us park this in that direction, don't they? You can't start the game with mods? You can start the game with mods. Okay. Because I want my ProMods back. And if I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna start from scratch completely, then it's like, you know, why am I bothering doing this if I can do that? So I'm gonna just go launcher pâté. Okay, I didn't want to save my progress, but I don't have a choice. Manage profiles. I'll go here. Delete profile. Yes. And then we restart. So we go new. Voksy, yes. That dude. Is that a DAF? That's not a DAF XG, isn't it? Or is it? That is. There you go. I can see the little cameras there. It's just a terrible color. I hate that color. But whatever. If it means that I get to be in my favorite truck, then I'll be quite happy. You select when you in the profile. Also, I suggest try starting in Iceland. Is a nice challenge. Yes, I agree. Oh, dude, thank you. I didn't do this with my eyes open. You could tell. Oh dear. Okay. Important ones. This one. This one. Perhaps this one? I don't remember having that one active though, but we'll just add it in anyway. I mean, come on, man, come on. What else we got? I can't remember if I had that one active. I don't think I did. I don't know if it's any good or not. I'll ditch the trailer. I'll just stick to white trailers for now, I think. Thanks for that, JD. Thank you. Advanced Physics, I think, is the one that I had. No, this one, sorry. This one. That one didn't really work, but I mean, whatever. 3, 2, 1. Models. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll see now. Ah, whoops. I don't know if there is an order for those, by the way. I've got no idea. I just know that this one needs to be up the top. So many mods. Yeah, I haven't deleted all the ones I don't use anymore. So this one used to be amazing, but then it changed. And so it's like, yeah, all right. This one here would have been great if this one was good. Very good PC. Yeah. So there was one in here which didn't really work. I don't think it worked unless they've changed it and have updated it. Yeah, well, it should have, because that's been updated. Maybe I'll give that a go. Let's see. And if it is good, I just noticed on there that it says that if it's good, you can buy it and support them, and that's always something that everyone should do, even just $1. If everyone that bought it gave $1, then and 1,000 people did that, then they've got $1,000, which went, you know, it's not much, but it has had a small impact, so that's pretty good. Anyway, we're going to give that a go. Okay, confirm changes, and then here we are. Create and controllers, yes. Real automatic. Advanced setup. That looks all good there. Next. Fine, next. Finish resort. Okay, and so we're saying to start off in Iceland. So we can absolutely do that. There's a couple of places that would be fun to start off with as well. But I think Iceland's a good spot. I do like Iceland. It's very cute. It's very cute. So we could start off in Reykjavik, perhaps, unless we've got any other suggestions as to where to start there. Okay, Reykjavik it is. Reykjavik. Alrighty. How fancy. How fancy. Alright. Man, this sucks. I hate starting from scratch, man. That sucks so much. It's funny that it's Wednesday. Would be at school right now, but we've been given the day off. Oh, congratulations. It is a nice Iceland starting point. I certainly agree. I'll tell you what, I certainly don't disagree. That I can say in all certainty. So yeah. Yes. Okay. Man. What this means is all of the roads that I've discovered are now gone. All of the roads that I've discovered are now gone. It means I can no longer teleport anywhere. It means that if I want to go somewhere to buy something, I have to struggle. I already am at the point of wanting to neck myself just thinking about this. Okay, everything's gonna be fine. Did I turn that off? I did not. How about I do that? That's currently, my air conditioner was set on heating mode, and it's great when I'm not wearing Fox, but when I am wearing Fox, it's not so good. You'll be great. Well, I mean, look, I did obviously sort out the last one, but that was over a long time to get to the 1.4 billion euros. And I don't need to get to 1 billion euros, right? Like, all I want is to get my truck and then to get enough workers so that if I drive somewhere I can afford to buy a building and fill it up with workers. Or at least just have one worker in every building, I think would be quite nice. No, there is no release date yet, but there is a... Yes, I have seen that, and you had to exit the truck, walk around, connect it, all that sort of stuff. So it was pretty cool. That was pretty cool, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know why that is blue. Green. I'm not colorblind, I swear. I knew that was green. I don't know why I called it something that was not. Whatever. Okay, so we reckon... Oh, wow, it doesn't really let you start anywhere else besides that. Radar Fjordur is pretty cool, but it's just too long of a delivery from here to there. So we'll do Reykjavik. We'll absolutely do Reykjavik. Confirm. Is it because today's are holding... Oh, well, that's, yeah, that's quite unfortunate, man. Very unfortunate indeed. That's, yeah, nasty stuff. I can't imagine that any of them are having a good day at the moment. To lose a colleague like that. Your exclamation point before in the last message made it seem like this was a good day, and all of a sudden then it's like, well, now it's no longer a good day. So that did me one heckin' spookle, I'll tell you what. Wow, they're only giving us 361 euros for this delivery. Actual sadness. Okay. Ooh. The exception cannot continue. What did we do? And where is my mouse? Do I just hit enter? I think I killed it. Yep, I killed it. Okay. Fair enough. I don't know if that error message came up on your screen, but it said that there is a major error with the game. So I guess we'll see what that error is. That could have been to do with the traffic mod. So if we go to Mod Manager, get rid of this one. So we'll knock that out, and we will restart again. See if that fixes it. Good question, but if you are, what I would advise you do is map them yourself and pick a key that's actually better. You could pick the left and right arrows where the comma and the full stop is, and perhaps that is the right spot for them. Yes, continue. Alright, let's see if that's unkilled the game or not. I am in a lot of pain of the brain related pain. Ooh, no data. This stream will end shortly. Well, that's fun. What makes you say that, YouTube? What's the dealio, buddy? Oh no, I saw it move just then. I think YouTube's being a bit silly. Though I say it's YouTube being a bit silly, it'd be my internet that's being a bit silly, so... anyway, no matter. Yes. Alright. Oh, I hate this. Why would it take so long? If it doesn't work, do you know if you have personally started in Iceland or not? Because if you have not personally started in Iceland, then I'm going to hazard a guess that perhaps it doesn't like it. I don't know. Again, it just came up with another error message. Not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Okay. Man, I don't know anymore. I gotta wait for this anyway. First load in takes a bit of time, yeah, fair enough. Just be patient. Nah, man, this patience that you're requesting of me is too much. I'm sorry. Just can't deal with it, dude. I cannot deal with it. You're asking for the world here, alright? You know, it's weird looking at looking at the screen at the moment and seeing all of those really high density buildings there. Whoop, here we go. We're off to another loading screen. Are you serious? Oh well. Reykjavik to Reykjavik. Yeah, gotcha. 5 minutes is a decent bit of time. Hey, let's see if it crashes. It did not crash. Actually, no, sorry, that's right. We got past this point. We got to get another loading screen. Yes. Hey, we're all good. How can I get rid of that message? I cannot. Damn. Alright. She'll be right. She'll be right. Oh, we're in IKEA. Very nice. I'm so used to driving a B-double that doing simple corners now just hurt my brain because they're just too easy. Sure, yeah, we can swap between the two. Wow, it wants me to press those buttons, are you serious? Come off it. Yes, I'm done. Switch to chasing, press that one. Or button 7. Okay. I think that's part of the tutorial or something. Not sure. I also love how, like, literally we are delivering right there. We are moving it from, like, one neighbor to the next. That is ridiculous. Ah, yeah, I have to go through the settings again. You actual cock. Okay. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, you bugger. I have not parked a proper trailer in a long while, so we're just going to pretend that didn't happen. I also really want my camera back. Remember how it was like really wide? Sort of need it to be that way. Just out of comfort, because those digi mirrors fucking piss me off so much. Alright, here we go. Yes, we're good there. And now... good there. Ugh. Done. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's right. I have to decouple the trailer. Alright. Yeah, wow, you did it. Tell me something I don't know. Wow. Man, I already hate this. Fuck. Do I really want to start from scratch? Look what it gives me. Get given a shanty shack. That's disgusting. That is filthy. That is actually disgustingly filthy. I love it. Damn. That is feral. Alright, you know what we're going to do? I did this last time and I upgraded the main headquarters. We are not going to do that. We will refuse to upgrade our shanty shack. It must remain the same. It must remain the same. Okay, let us go through here and we're going to fix some of these gameplay things. Because I did that last time and this time I need to redo it again. Fuck no. Yes. Heavy cargo. No. Always skilled. Who do you think I am? I don't know what time zones full info means, but we'll give that a go. Show cutscenes, no. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. We have restarted a whole new profile on Traku Simu. And I already want to neck myself. So, yes. Yes, please. Absolutely. Fuck no. No. We'll do realistic fuel, because that's a pain in the ass. Air brake sim, yeah, fuck it. Let's go. I hate it, so I actually hate it, but we're gonna keep it. All. It must be for something, I don't know what it is for. Anyway, no matter. Cool. Cool. Okay. Done. Done. Brand new DAF trucks for sale. Too bad you can't afford any. Dear Sir stroke Madam. I'll take both, please. Okay. Ooh, that's where it is, right there. How fancy. Vizod selected dealer. Yes, I do. Your money. You have 2,000 euros. What do you want to buy? This one. How much is this one? 114,000. But that's the one that I want. How do I get it? Where's the purchase button? Trade in? No. How do I buy it? Where's the purchase button? I can't see the purchase button. It just says leave. Oh, this is that walking camera mode. Oh. Wow. Yep, looks like a truck, mate. Yep, it's got DAF written on it. It's definitely a DAF. Bugger. I wanted to buy it. Damn. Okay, that's fine. Let's just press the leave button. We're clearly not welcome here. Yes, I want to leave, even though I don't want to. Don't have a choice. Okay, pick your next job. Quick job, and what have we got? We want the one with the highest price. Ooh, that's the wrong way to do it. Here we go. So we're doing this one. Oh, that's a pain in the ass to get to there, though. Or both of those are a pain in the ass. All of those suck. Okay. Well, look, we don't have a choice. We have to do this one. We have to do it in the shitty truck. So I already want a neck. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Man, this sucks. Alright, so again, we've started a new profile on Truck Sim. And it's something that I really did not want to do. And sucks to be me, essentially. I'm gonna fix a few things. The highest price is not the best. Yes, fair enough, but I've already started it, so it sucks to be me. Alright. I want vehicular adjustmento. Adjust seat. Alright. And then we're gonna look that way. Like that. I think like that, yeah? Yeah, like that. Alright, I'll fix this later. But that's, as long as it's a little bit better than what it was, then I'm happy. So that should be fine. As far as adjusting mirrors go, left should be way further out. The small left should always be as wide as you can possibly get it. Like that. Left's also, why are we looking at the sky, for crying out loud? It's like, we're not interested in the sky, mate. We're interested... Oh, not that one. The right side one is there. The small right is there. And yeah, there we go. Done. Okay. Sick. I started a new profile because someone dared me to. Yep. Someone dared me to. I have my old one still. And it's sort of a question of, do I try? Do I give it a go? Yeah, I know. Oof, yes. That on a t-shirt, alright? That on a t-shirt. That's where I'm at. Look how big the text is on this. It's like... It's like one of those phones you give someone who's like, you know, in their late 90s. And it's got buttons that are just like operable with these bad boys. Just... No, you've dialed number 1. You've dialed number 7. You know. Anyway, let's see how this goes, yeah? I already hate this so much. I hate this so much. Okay. Oh, that's right. These trucks are not upgraded. That's a bit stupid. How do I get out of this joint? Where's my GPS? Does this truck not have a GPS? Fuck, it doesn't. Are you serious? Oh. Yeah, alright. I hate this so much. So this trailer here, I just want to stop that for a quick sec. This trailer here, if I remember correctly, the back wheels on these, see how they're actually angled? So it's why I hate people who say, oh yeah, you should do like, you know, heavy cargo deliveries and shit like that. I know of no trailers here in Australia that are that fancy because we just can't afford them. Yet over in Europe, apparently this is what, normal? It's like, well, that's a bit stupid. And they're so easy to drive. They're so easy to drive. I'm just going to remove that bass. That is excruciatingly bassy. So yeah, bit annoying. But see that? Like, you don't even need to turn correctly because the trailer just fixes it for you. And I remember that, so I just drove like an idiot just then, and the trailer's like, hey, don't worry, man, I got you covered. You're fine, G. Oh, you bug, I've got something in my fucking eye. Oh, and I didn't crash. I couldn't see anything. I'm just like, ow, ow, ow. Alright, we're all good. Sorry for every time I slap the hell out of the microphone. I know that's going to hurt every time I do it. And I do not do it intentionally. See that? See how close I'm cutting it to that? And it just casually goes around it like it's nothing. It's so bullshit. It's like, what gigahack trailer shit is this? It's crap. It's like, it makes it too easy. Make it a challenge for me, please. I want something that I dread the idea of, you know what I mean? I also don't know if it said to turn left here. I think it did. Hello, hello, hello. Ah, very good. Well, hello to the land of Brazil. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome. Brazil, zil, 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 zil. There's a nice little self-echo you're doing there, my friend. Good work. Good work. Note, note. Excellent. I can do that. That's a stupid sounding horn. You hear that? You can dance if you want to, or you can leave your friends behind. It sounds like... Oh shit, we're going way too quick. Let's fix that. It reminds me of the synth from that song. That's great. That's ridiculous. That's actually, I know. The it's unanimous verdict. Fucking hell, if you had a doorbell that sounds like that, I want it too. Sounds like an accordion. Man, you've been listening to some good accordions. I don't know ones that sound like that. Oh wow. Yep, brilliant. I'm so glad that was we're on the same page. Yes. Very good. All right. I love beaches. Well, luckily for you, our Brazilian friend, we are currently driving in the middle of a massive beach. So there is that. So hopefully that entertains your enjoyment of beaches, my friend. Oh, this truck is so not happy. It's like foot to the boards and it's just like, ugh, I am struggling, please. And the other problem as well is this truck, it does not have a retarder equipped. So you can't, you know, do the thing. And have on Rio de Janeiro. I don't know what Rio de Janeiro is. It's a place or that's an event? I could have sworn it was an event. Everyone his friend. Yes, until they're not. But we don't focus on that. At the moment, everyone who has been in my humble home here on YouTube has been very friendly, and so I have felt quite privileged to identify. Is a place. Okay, what am I thinking of? Casa de Mayo or something weird like that? Cinco de Mayo? Cinco de Mayo, nice. I don't know. I don't speak any language other than broken English. One day I will learn how to speak English, I'm sure, but for now, no. Is too dangerous for tourists. Sick. Awesome. Sounds good to me. Sign me up. Ew. It comes up with a little sign. That's weird. Are you kidding me? How do I keep getting things in my eye? Fox, what are you doing, buddy? You alright? What's up? Oh dear, oh dear. Oh man, that's right. I remember now. You have to upgrade your person with stats or something like that. And if you upgrade your person with stats, it allows you to do certain missions. Completely forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. Oh, we're getting to the icy roads. This is gonna suck. At least someone does. I'll tell you what, I don't. I miss my truck. Yeah, because I knew how my truck handled. I knew exactly how it handled, and now I don't have that anymore, and it's like, ah. I hate these trailers so much. It's just way too easy, man. Like, come on. Imagine if my B double did that. I would have no issues driving anywhere. The Brazilian laugh on the internet. That's unfortunate. What are you laughing at? What did I do? What is it you have identified as being worthy of the Brazilian giggle? One upcoming trucking game that I'm looking forward to trying the demo of for is Alaskan. It mixes truck driving with survival mechanic where you have to get out of the truck. Oh wow, okay. Let's fill up fuel, purchase food. Yeah, that would be fun. That would be fun. Having something that's more connected with that, you know, like you actually have to walk in, purchase the stuff, whatever. Because it sort of almost turns it into The Sims, really, you know? It's like you've got actual needs that you need to meet. At least in my case, I don't need to worry about the social need. I get that with this, don't I? What is your favorite Brazilian football gamer? I don't watch sport, so you're asking the wrong person there. But if we were not talking about sport, then yeah, all good, man. Thanks for tuning in. Well, you're gonna have to summon him some way, Bruno Burrito. As it go to a closed toll booth just as a large decide to use the closest open line. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh man, you are speaking of my sources of trauma. Welcome back, Bruno. Yeah, Pengu. Who doesn't know Pengu? That was like the show when you were growing up. Pengu, Pengu, noot, noot. It's a weird show, but it was still pretty funny. Hello, hello, hello. 24-hour person dude is just yawned in the game. And I can see the little flag there on the map. We should be able to deliver that in time. I don't see why we can't. and done. Yo, what's good, Foo? How you been? Man, subscribed last time and it's popped up. Ah, very good. I love how you word that. Yo, what's up, Foo? Yes. Oh, here we go. Okay, so we need to pick one of these. I think high value is, I believe, where I want to put my energy and focus on. Maybe 18 plus 5% reward, yes. That's 22, that's 18 for rank 1, that's 22 for rank 1. Okay, so we could do it. This is 25, 18, 22, 20. Oh. And they're just different. Okay, so we could, I think, I don't want to do too much long distance, so I think we're gonna do one here, and we'll just work our way up to doing all of the fragile cargo, I think, as the first port of call. We are also going to need money. We can help. Yes, good. How much money can I borrow? Is that enough to buy a truck that I want? I don't think it is. I don't think it is, but let's just get it anyway, and then I'll suffer the consequences later. Let's have a look. So we'll go to Tractidores, and then we'll go yes I do. What's this one at? Oh no, I can only just afford it. Are you serious? What a pain in the ass. Oh, bugger. How is that one more expensive than that one? What? Huh? No. Nah, surely not, mate. Surely not. That does me one heckin' confusal, I'm not gonna lie. Is that the same? That's the XG. Then that's the XF. What's the difference between the XF and the XG? If I go customize, does that change if I go here? Oh, okay, I see you now. Alright. All good. So I can't change. Is there a cheaper color that I could get, perhaps? The answer is not really. They go up in price as you go down, which is very unfortunate. Custom color is too expensive. What can I remove? Does that save money if I get rid of that? It does. Holy shit. Oh, are you kidding me? We can almost afford our first truck. Oh, you pain in the ass. You rightful pain in the ass. What can I delete? I have to be able to remove something. Surely. I need mirrors, obviously, so... Well, actually, yeah, that's debatable. Okay, what can I get rid of here? Can I get rid of the fuel tank? No, I cannot. Damn. I'm trying to think of ways to bring this down in value. And I'm not seeing much else that we can bring down. Original price, new total. And what have I got? Are you serious? I am $2 short. I am $2 short from being able to buy this. That is actually fucking funny. Oh, no. Here we go. Side mirror. I can get rid of... Yes! Alright, we're good. We did it. We got our first truck. We'll buy it and we'll like not even have enough money to put petrol in the tank. Alright, let's go. Look at that. I got $538 in the bank. Fuck. Oh, I hate this. Why did I go? Oh yeah, I'll just, you know, so we had the last stream and then I cannot remember who it was that said, I dare you to start a new profile and start from scratch. And it's like, that's a terrible idea. And then what do? Alright, well, we're doing that. And we we got this really fancy truck in this shanty shed. Look at that. That is feral. Alright, and I'm gonna do one thing, and that is I'm gonna disable the sleep. Sleep is for the weak. Alright? We all know that. Gameplay fatigue simulation off. Absolutely off. This can't be fucked dealing with that, I'll be quite honest with you. Okay. Oh, look at that. That is a sexy truck though. That is absolutely sexy. And almost as sexy as our shanty shed. Just look at that, eh? That is lovely. That is absolutely lovely. Let's take it for our first off-road session, huh? Look at it go. Oh, she's a bouncy one. She's bouncy. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Did I damage it already? Oh, we're all good. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen, alright? Oh, fuck me. Okay. I forget how good the turning circle is when you don't have the when you don't have a 6x2. Okay. All right. Let me just fix up my camera here because this is feral. All right. Vehicle adjustments. Adjust seat. Reset. Reset does nothing. Oh, you serious? Oh, it's because of that. Righto. And then we'll turn our head to there. Alright, I need to be able to see both my mirrors. So while we start, I know it looks shit. I know. But we have to have it like this, otherwise I just can't see anything. So my apologies, but this is just the way that it's got to be. So yes. Alright. Dune. Adjust mirrors. Fuck it, they're fine. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're just gonna go like this, yeah? We're just gonna go like this. I know it looks shit. I'm so sorry. Okay. We're getting out of our shanty shed and towards the first delivery. Let's go. Let's go. It's interesting. We bought our shanty shed, and it says we haven't discovered any of the roads here because when we started, obviously we didn't have a truck, so we couldn't even drive out from there. So it's sort of almost like the first time my character in the game has actually seen their own place, which is quite interesting. All right. What do you got for us? Freight market. We have one. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. It's not the best though. Is there anything better? Is anything better than that? No. Okay, there has to be better than that. One moment. If I hit that. Also, it says on there the stream has frozen. I imagine it hasn't. But if it has, do let me know. Not that you'd be able to tell me if the stream is frozen, because then you'd be like, we can't hear you anyway, the stream's frozen. Okay, Freight Market. And we want Reykjavik. And we said to go from price per distance. So I've got that one. That's pretty good. When does that expire? That's sort of fine, is it? Yes. Well, that one's an easy one as well. So we're going to do that one. We're going to do that one. All right. Oh, piss off. You're not meant to give me right of way. Same with you, mate. Whatever. If they're gonna do it, I'll take it. But it, like, you know, they're not meant to. So it's like, traffic's meant to be predictable. It's meant to be consistent and predictable. And so far, it is neither of those things. Anyway. I'm so happy that we got to go back in our truck. This makes it now worthwhile starting from scratch. It's like, give me anything that triggers my autism, however. Like, for example, a truck that I'm not used to driving. Not interested. You know, like, it's too hard. But I'm quite happy with our little shanty shack. And yeah, and our favourite truck. Now, that my computer seems to be the one that's frozen, so I'm just going to refresh that. You're going to pull out in front of me? No, you're not. Alright, good. Serves you right. Yeah. I saw her move in front just then. Okay, there we go. So that's now back. Live chat. Yes. Did it swap to live chat? Yes, it did. Okay, all good, all good. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Well, I mean, you're back from when you last watched the stream. Things are good. So we, Asher, we have started a new profile on Truck Simulator. Whole new profile. Everything has been reset to fresh, and it is painful. It is really, really painful and really quite terrible, and I hate it. So yeah, there is that. And moment when you check stream and realize you have in total put 182 hours into a truck game. Yeah, I don't know how many hours I've put into this. Are you saying that that's for mine, or are you saying that's for yours? Because I've got no idea how much I've put into mine. Yes. And it is a bit painful. It's not like, you know, cry yourself to sleep level painful, but it's still a pain in the ass. Still a pain in the ass. What is it saying that I need to do a U-turn for? Did I miss something? You bugger. I probably did, didn't I? Bugger. Where was it that I was meant to go? And what was I looking at? Oh, that's probably when I fixed the stream, wasn't it? Far, I really did go past it, didn't I? Shit. Bugger, bugger, bugger. What a waste of petrol. Wait a second. Which one is it then? Oh, it's there. You're kidding me. I really did go right past it. You bugger. You bugger. Oh well, that's alright. No matter. No matter. All good. Alright, so freight market. And excellent, that one's still there. So that's the one we're taking. I don't see anything that delivers to Reykjavik, so that's okay. We're just going to do that. Alright. It's a shame we can't do the B-double. 1 second. Is that not mapped? Sorry. One sec. That is... Oh, of course, because of the transmission. Sorry. Don't even... No, I'm just an idiot. Okay. Okay. All right. Very good. Ha! You piece of shit. That is filthy. That is actually filthy. And they gave up. They were like, nah, I can't be bothered. That'd be the riskiest move, man. It's like coming up to 2 bloody intersections. See, because I'm Povo now, I'm like doing everything in my power to save petrol. So it's like, normally I wouldn't coast for that long. But now it's like I have no choice but to. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Yeah, so there'll be no gas poll for a fair while, my dude, because we've started a new profile, so everything is reset to 0 on this one. So I have to be conservative with my fuel use and also considerate to doing any damage to the truck, because I don't use like money mods or anything like that. So I sort of have to be a bit considerate as to what I do in the game and how I can start this new account from 0 to 100. I'm not so focused on getting this one to the 1.4 billion euros like what my other account had, but I am still going to yeah, I don't know. Okay, so ETS2, bro, I like it. Man, at least it gives us an easy spot to park. Look at that. That's piss easy. Honk at a honk. Well, I say that. I sort of did stuff that up a bit, didn't I? I haven't, I haven't done normal trailers in such a long time. So, let's, make sure that we're not stuffing this one up. No. Alright, there we go. Okay. Done. Done. Excellent. Tell me something I don't know. Very good. Firstly, let's get another one of those. Do we do that, or do we do high value as well and try and get both of them? I think we do that. Okay. What does this one mean? Oh, that's right. You can change those. I forgot. Can I do a B double? Actually, I wouldn't want to do a B double because if I did, then that would, I don't know if that would change the amount of dollars that it is. That's 36. What happens if I configure that back to a single trailer? It's gone from 36 to... Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. All right. So, but we could then do... Okay. Let's do some heckin' work here. So we'll fix that back up to that, confirm. And so that then becomes 20. And this then... Ooh, did I freeze the game by any chance? Oh no. No, I didn't. We're all good. And then there's this one. Oh, now I see what I've done. Yeah, righto. Okay, confirm. And then that one becomes 36. So we're doing that one because that one's good value. That's really good value. Okay. All right, let's go. All right. Ah, you piece of cock. Do you want to maybe use your eyes before you start driving, you nugget? All right. Oof, that was close. Ooh, I swear if that is in the middle of those, it is two. Haha, you bugger. You actual bugger. Okay. This might not work. This, okay. Alright. No matter. We're gonna go, here. And then... gloves off for this one. You bugger. Alright, and what I'm just gonna do So I'm just going to double check where that pin is, which I cannot see the pin. There is the pin, is there. So I actually need to be here and then get the pin there, I think. Oh yeah, we're in luck. I am so surprised that let us get there. I'll be honest with you. Look at the cables. Okay, all right. Let's go back to our camera view. Man, that sucks. That was an actual solid 10 out of 10 risk. All right. Alright, there we go, we did it. We're all good, we're ready to go. Let me just double check how much petrol we got. We're fine, very good. I'm happy that we can do B doubles as quickly as that. It makes me quite happy. Do you know Pokemon or have ever tried it? I am not a Pokemon person, I'm sorry. I'm very boring. When I was younger, all of my attention sort of went to cameras. If it was games, then it was things like Driver 2 on PlayStation. And that wasn't really to do the missions, that was just to drive around in buses. Even then I was quite boring. So yeah. Okay. Alright, we'll go back to there. It's not too bad of a ticket price. We're not losing too much money from the delivery. So that's pretty good. Alright. What was that? Take job no matter. I am confused, not gonna lie, but all good. You just keep doing you, my friend. I do need to fix those side mirrors, and I'm actually going to do that now because they are irritating me. Alright, vehicle adjustment. Adjust mirrors. Alright, so that one there needs to be there. That one there needs to be there, and then the side one's not applicable. That one needs to be all the way over. Small left needs to be all the way over again as well. Cool. Alright, done. Done. Oh, look at that. That's... Wait, how come... I could have sworn I adjusted those side mirrors still even more than that. Oh, whatever. Whatever. There we go. Instantly right at home with the B-double. Tell you what, that's just... That is why I play Truck Sim, is for these trailers. They're a pain in the ass to drive, and I love that. Yeah, well, that's fair enough, Bruno. I mean, you know, I like Truck Sim because I like trucks. You'll like Pokemon because you'll like either all Pokemon or a particular Pokemon, whatever it is, man. It's just not something that I'm personally into, because it's like I don't derive that sort of enjoyment from those mythical creature things, you know. I'm very boring. I'm very boring. Just had to turn up the bass again on the mixer, because I had that other truck and all you could hear was that deep, like, wall rattling rumble, and I'm like, this gonna piss off the people who are working in the next room, so I'll just turn that down a little bit. There we go. Also need to get used to the mirror setup and the adjusted seat setup, because I keep realizing that, like, more and more I'm going over the middle line of the road, which is not where you're meant to drive, as I'm sure you all know. Yeah, man, it's not bad, isn't it? It's a beautiful part of the map, Iceland. So I find it quite relaxing to drive in as well. welcome, Rio. Hello, hello, hello. And yes, you have made it to another stream. Congratulations. Rio, we have scrapped my last profile, so I've had to start today. I've only just started completely fresh. So started off with $0 and yeah, essentially with our first truck. Pardon me. So yeah, had to start from scratch there, and already bought our first truck, which we're doing quite well. Had to sell the front and side mirrors on this truck, mind you, which was a little bit excruciating. Yes, that's how it goes, man. When the game was yawning before, because you know how you can have it simulate fatigue. And it has that generic yawn. It's like, and every time that happens, I yawn, and I'm like, oh, piss off. Anyway, all right, here we go. This is our second delivery. Gonna be able to see progress. Yes, yes, progress from zero. Progress from zero. What happened? Was it something bad? What do you mean, Bruno? You mean in regards to starting from scratch? Because if that's what you mean, no, nothing bad happened. I was streaming last night, and someone said, "Hey, I dare you to start from scratch." And I'm like, man, that's a terrible idea. And then I woke up this morning, and then I'm like, that's still a really bad idea. Let's do it. And so, yeah. So as a result, sort of did it, man. And now I'm, yeah, regretting it. It's terrible. Means I can't teleport anywhere. So all of the fun that I enjoyed experiencing in the game is gone, and now I have to actually work, which sucks. But I suppose it's perhaps more enjoyable that way. Also, this here, I have to take the racing gloves off for this. This isn't designed for B-doubles at all, and so you'll get spots like this where you have to sort of edge the trailer closer to... Oh, okay, we actually can do this, never mind. Normally that doesn't happen, so... cool. Alright. It is an interesting idea, and I like the idea, except for the fact that I don't like the idea at all. It's fucking annoying. So like here, you know, I'm starting off with, oh hell no, we're not doing that. We're not, well, we could do that, but that's not like, it's not a lot of money. And even if we swap that over to a double, I don't think it's going to be, it's only 26. So let's go to a job market, go freight market, and then what have we got that has money? That is a pain in the ass of a delivery. We are not doing that. Both of those are shit. How is that? Oh, because it's the B double. I get you now. Because this one here, I can tell that to be a B double when I get there. So I'm going to do that. And we'll see how we go. See how we go. Oh, Australia Post. What is this for? Far out, that's been... Oh, that's that one. Okay, sorry, don't mind me. Don't mind me. All good. Okay, what was it? Oh, well, I just did awesome driving in my game. Well, that's good. We like awesome driving. You gonna let me in? Yeah, thank you. Are you gonna let me in? You are, thank you. I expect ram me in just the right way to get... Oh no! Oh, bugger, dude. That would have sucked. Well, good work in fixing that, eh? Good work in fixing that. Do we know which one it is? I think it's the one to the right. It seems to be. Yes, yes it is. Freight market. Good evening. This is on PC. This is on PC. Alright, we're going for the Chungus one. Is there a better design for the big Chungus? Not really. It's a dry freighter, not a curtain sider. That's alright, we're just going to do that. And that then becomes 34,000, sorry, not $34,000, but $34 per kilometer. So we're fine with that. That's pretty okay. I wish this game was for PS4. Yeah, I don't know if they have ported this to PS4. I keep getting confused in saying that like similar games to this are. I know that City Skylines was, but yeah, I think this is at the moment strictly on PC. But who knows what's going to happen later down the track, you know? Anything could happen. Alright, we got our big long boy. Ooh, have I fucked that? Yes, yes I have. No. I have, but I haven't completely, because I'm not going to take out a fence or anything like that. Alright, all good. All good. Sorry, just had to check. Oop, not that one, this one. Well, no, here's the thing, Wolfenstein. The bots subscribe. They subscribe. And then, what I would need to do is I think the next thing I will do is set it so that you have to be subscribed for like, a minute. And then, you know, seeing if perhaps by that time that they have had their account banned. You know what I mean? Which likely not, let's be honest, but you just don't really know. But I also thought what it does do, what are we delivering? Miscellaneous electronics, mysterious electronics, who knows, who knows. So yeah, the bots just keep coming back, which is excellent, it's so good. Anyway, no matter, no matter. How are you, Wolfenstein? The weather's been like this IRL at the moment, so I suppose it's fitting to have rain back in the game. Now, Icelandic is a weird language. That one on the bottom right there is Mosfellsbær. So the L, the two L's is a t noise. Yeah, weird. Very weird. Stress mostly. Have a flight out to India tomorrow. It's the first time flying alone, let alone out of state. Well, as long as you've flown before, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. But if you haven't flown before, then different story. Different story. But as long as you're extra quadruple early to everything, you're gonna be fine. You know, you get there like an hour or 2 hours early, so you've got enough time just to chill at McDonald's and have a coffee and some, you know, a burger or some nuggies or something like that. And while you're walking around eating or drinking, you can then work out, well, where is it I need to go? You know, where is the gate actually located? So you can start planning your journey within the building. So just as the rain stops in the game, the rain pelts down behind me. There you go. Interesting. Should work out fine, yeah. I'm just an over planner, and if anything doesn't go to plan, I get wacky. Man, I'm with you. I am absolutely with you there. Also, to your right here, it's the secret tunnel in Iceland. The secret forbidden tunnel. If you can get past all of that and you drive up there, you'll find the secret tunnel. It's pretty cool. Joshua, can you make your own company on this game? You love driving trucks on a PlayStation. I play on the road right now. The games are having issues with freezing up. Show the map. I will show the map. And yes, you essentially you are your own company, so you can buy depots, you can buy trucks, hire workers to drive those trucks for you, and then you're able to buy your own trailers and do deliveries with your own trailers. So yeah, that's essentially how it do. That's essentially how it do. And I'll show the map in a sec once I'm out of this tunnel. We're not far off from Iceland, from Reykjavik at the moment, so we are there. And not too far to go. Not too far to go. Yes. I think so. I think so. Now, JD, it was you that said about that page file, yeah? The config file? Yeah, man, just wanted to say thank you so much, because so far I have not noticed the game pausing and, you know, the steering wheel then jolting in the direction that I was originally slowly rotating at or whatever. I have not noticed any of that yet. It makes me wonder, do I increase that number to something larger than 50, right? Why 50? Why that number? And why was it set on the other number? You know, it makes me very curious as to what it actually was doing, what it was for. Hello, Galambino. But yeah, just wanted to say thank you for that, because that has so far worked very well. I'll read your message in a sec, Joshua. I just need to get past some of these twists and turns and not smack into anything like that little signpost thing there. The issue I'm having on the road is if I pick up more than 2 loads, it will freeze up. It will... Oh shit, that's our stop. Alright, I'm not... Sorry, I'm gonna read your thing when I'm done. Otherwise I'm gonna... Alright, one sec. What I'll do is I'll read it now while we're on this bumpy road. Freeze up. They're saying that the game might have some bugs, but how do I get rid of it? Which game are you talking about? Are you... I say keep it at 50? Okay, I'll keep it at 50. Joshua, what game are you talking about, mate? Are you talking about Truck Sim? Because if you are, then it could be a number of things. Just to clarify, did they... Was that a patch? Like a concrete patch up on a dirt road? Because that's a bit silly now, isn't it? I think it was set to the other number for reasons of only thinking of their map in mind than, well, people making massive maps. Okay, so do you reckon that maybe like on a lesser performing PC, right? That maybe on a lesser performing PC there would be issues or something of that sort, perhaps. Not again. Ugh, I hate these roads so much. I forgot that these roads were like this, but I was like just thinking of the money. Most definitely with this game, due to how much it has load in at the same time to make driving smooth. Yeah, and see, that's why it sort of makes me think, like, at least as far as storage goes on my PC, I have some pretty fast storage. So, because I was thinking, oh, maybe the reason why there's those glitches is because I was running on a slower SSD. Which still, an SSD is quite fast, right? And I thought, well, it shouldn't be that because it's not like the files are that big. And sure enough, what you've done is confirmed that it was not that. It still would have contributed, but that was not the original cause of the problem. You know, the original cause was it basically sort of limiting how fast it would read off of that SSD. Okay, what it feels like it is on fire when I play this game along with other games like Minecraft. Yes. Are you allowed to make grocery delivery on the game? Yes and no. There are some times where you can do a delivery to a supermarket, but it's hard to sort of single those spots out, if that makes sense. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Or is it not? I am so confused right now. I'm going to make an assumption that it is, but I actually can't. I'm going to need to find somewhere to do a U-turn or something. It has to be like a roundabout or something up here. Is there a roundabout? See a roundabout anywhere? See, like there, that was a grocery store, I think. So it's things like that that you'll normally use to do the thing. Yeah, that looks cute, doesn't it? I'm just wanting to find a spot to do a U-turn. And I think I've made it worse for myself. Well, she'll be right. Racing gloves off. Concentration face on. Oh yeah, look at that, huh? Am I gonna hit that pole? Yes, I am. Oh, fuck. Oh, you're kidding. How close? Oh. Fuck, I'm good. Alright. Game is called On the Road Truck Simulator. Yeah, never played that, man. Never played that. Whoa. Thought they were going to smack into me just then. Okay, so I have to really swing out as far as possible here. Oh, now I see it. Wow, so we just drive straight through this dock here. Incredible. Wow. Alright, well we can do that. Can actually do that quite easily. Alright, cool. Very good. Nice. What do we got? Got this one. We got a preponderance of peanut butter. Excellent. How many dollars per thingo? That is piss weak. That is actually piss weak. There is no point in doing that. Alright, what else have we got? If I go to a job market, freight market, and we want why will it not give us where we are located? That's a bit silly. Oh, no you don't. Why is it not giving us where we are located though? It's a bit silly. Oh. Okay. Alright, so that's not where we are. That's not where we are. You can't though, because I can't click on where I am. I can click on this, but this isn't actually where we are. Or is it? Oh no, it is. Sorry. Never mind. Never mind. It actually is, but it's like the nearby town. That is stupid. Okay. That is stupid. No matter. We're gonna suss this out. And is it day for us? Yes, at the moment it is. It is 1:21 p.m. And we're going to be delivering a yacht. Delivering a yacht. Alright, free that aside, free that aside. Oh yeah. And we are to go here. I just when we go in here, I just want to double check how much money we have to see if, because I like getting, as soon as is possible, I like getting people earning money. So like, you know, getting other trucks, getting delivery drivers and that sort of shit. Just start building the empire of Voksy.net delivery services. Freight market. Freight market. Are they not all the same thing? What am I missing? What's the difference between all of these? They had wheels on the front. That's weird. That's weird. What are the wheels for? Is a Schwarzschuler gonna be a higher delivery fee? So that's 26 again. What happens if we change this one to a B double? They're both the same fucking price. That's just foolish. I don't like that. That makes that so less valuable. That's ridiculous. Mind you, in saying that, we do get more experience points for that. But so that they're both 26. If I do this one again, 26, and then if I go and change this back to the Schwarzschuler again, it's going to be basically the same value. That's just whatever. I think we do that one because I think we get more experience points if we do that. So we'll do that. And for me it's 6:22 a.m. Just woke up. That's very bright and early. How big is your load on your truck? I don't know what delivery we're about to do. We are about to do 9 ton. We're about to do 9 ton. What do we got? Where is it? There it is. Okay. Ah, very, very well, Galambino. Very well. Well, good to be graced with your company for most of today then. I fucked that up so bad. Hahaha. Whoops. I like properly slapped that. That's better. Like a glove, mate. Like a glove. Now, I think O is the beacon light. Yes, it is. Ah, yeah. All right, here we go. We got a big kahuna. This is a rich person boat. This is an absolute rich person boat. Now, I don't know if this trailer does that weird thing where the rear wheels on the trailer turn, but I'll soon find that out. I think they do, which irritates me. Alright, can we see any indication of turning wheels on the back of the trailer? Yes, the back one, the very back one does. Alright, oh well, that's fine. Knowing that now, let us go on our rightful journey. Man, I really would love another coffee, I'll be honest. Like, love another coffee. Would be nice.
Oh, he's so cute. Hey, good boy. So yes. I wouldn't mind another coffee. And I was sort of tempted to. But I don't know. I am, however, at the very least, going to plonk Fox down there and drive a little bit with just normally. So because I'm a little bit knackered, and the level of knackered, I think, is influenced by a severe lacking of coffee. So yes. Alright, I don't think there's any traffic that goes down that way. There is not. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Pain in the ass. That person walked through my trailer. Did you see that? Oh, that's right. I was going to check how much Monex we have. Ooh, 16,000. Nice. Very nice. The question is then, if we're at 16,000, do I see if we can get another loan in the game? I think the answer is yes, because if we do, it means that I can get ourselves a little bit more upgraded on our truck, or I could hopefully, if they lent enough, get another driver. Should be very happy with that. Very happy with that. So might have a look at that. Aren't you a little pineapple? Look at you go. Huh? Look at you go. Every time. Every time. It's hard though, because these roads here, they're really annoying to be stuck behind a truck with these ones. So I get that. I really do. Still peeves me off. And then they always change their mind like that. It's like, what did you think was going to happen? What did you think was going to happen? Where are you going? It's a lovely sunrise there, see that? It's nice. That was very crunchy. Very crunchy. Joshua, that is a hard question to answer because it depends on if we're talking the average payout when you've just begun, not very good. If we're talking the average payout once you've been driving for a fair while, different story. So I was doing some deliveries that were like 180,000 euros, 200,000 euros, 120,000 euros, 80, whatever. The deliveries that I'm doing at the moment are much more accurately priced because you wouldn't be able to afford to get my company to deliver your shit. And you don't have a choice, it just pays out whatever the hell it wants to pay out. So, yeah. Do I make a coffee? Do I make a coffee? I really want to fix up some form of coffee cam. So like whenever I go to make a coffee, I can just swap to the coffee cam. I reckon that'd be pretty sick. They're not meant to give way to me. That irritates me so much. Because then they give way to me, and then they know that they're going to try and overtake me in like two seconds. Guaranteed. It's like, what a pickle brain. Anyway. So I got a yes vote on the coffee. Alright. I need to swap over to my old profile and copy the truck configuration. So, you know, like where the head and everything is positioned in the truck. So, like how wide the viewing angle is, that sort of shit. Really need to do that. Because I hate this at the moment. It's just, I'm not used to it. And I won't get used to it either. It's also so stupid. There is no window in the back of my truck, so there's no place for that beacon light to be flashing inside the cabin. Oh well. No matter. I know nothing besides what has been told, said about it today to me. Oh, that's right. I haven't set that yet. Bugger. That's alright. Good to know. I had a thing where there was a tolerance of 1 kilometer. And so... as you would enter into a town, as you were declining, as you were descending from somewhere, you could activate the thing, the cruise control, and the cruise control would then essentially maintain your speed as you descended, which was pretty good. and I don't have that anymore. I really want to fix this though, because I hate how this is sitting at the moment. It's just really, it's far too high up for me. Problem with these shitty trailers is because they have that rear drifting wheel, they're a little bit unwieldy when you can get to certain roundabouts and things. It's like if it was a normal trailer, you know where the wheels are and how they're going to behave, whereas with this, you're kind of having to guess where that is going to be. And that does me a heckin' spookle. One heck. Just one. Just one. Anyway. No matter. That's excruciating. This is a really light delivery. So I'm used to, before I started the new profile, you'd just be hammering up those sort of inclines like it's nothing. And now it's like only 9 ton and the truck's like, oh. So, yeah, bit unfortunate. We're just going to occupy these 2 middle lanes because I just don't think we can manage. Unless we could, I don't know. Where are you going? You are going to stay there, you nugget. That's sort of why I was a bit apprehensive to enter this normally. We did it. So I tried doing an ASMR video, like one that's like again more along the lines of mentality, psychology, and specifically about boundaries with people, knowing that you deserve every opportunity to impose judgment and impose rules onto people for them being in your space, because it is a privilege for other people to be in your space. It's not their right. They have no right to be in your space. It is actually a privilege, and you get to decide how that privilege is sort of imposed. But I was trying to do that in this video, and wowee, just the words were not coming out at all, and they still now don't, and it's silly because it's like I know all too well. Oh, you are kidding me. Fuck off. Are they blocking that? They are too. You little bitch. That's alright. I think we can go another way. All good. So that was a bit of a struggle. It's a bit of a struggle. Yeah, I hit a detour. I turned those off in the last game, but I have not done so here. I interpreted that green light as being a green arrow. Totally forgot that it was just a green light and that cars could be coming back. Do you have a favorite trucking game? This one. Put a void pin on the map at the detour. No, because I didn't know that there was a detour until then. So it's fine. It's fine. Because the detour will be gone by that point anyway, It's like there's no point putting a void pins like that, Nah, it's all good, man. It's all good. Because this was fine. And for the next delivery, I don't see it as being an issue. Why stop? Why the fuck would you stop? Why stop there? Fuck off. Go out. I am done. I am so done. I can't afford to hit you. I don't have the money to hit you. That is useless. Wow. You actual pelican. Yeah, honk as much as you want, buddy. It's this dude. Alright, we're all good. As long as our trailer doesn't slap him, which it could do. But it won't. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. That was a risk. Stupid. I hate the traffic in this game because when it does unpredictable things like that, it's like, okay, I have to give way to you. You do not give way to me as much as I would. And look, this is the same person. You kidding me? You joking? Oh shit. Oh no. No 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 no. Oh no. Oh no. So in Melbourne, where I live, we have a bridge that is notorious for that, but there's height things that tell you, hey man, if you're too high, don't go down here. I forgot. I used to always judge them like, come on man, you know how tall your thing is. Nah. You actual pelican. You actual pelican. You... Did I, have I done damage? I haven't. Holy fuck. I don't know how that's the case. Can I reverse it? I can. Can I reverse it any more than that? You bugger. You actual bugger. Alright. Alright, we're all good. I need this bus to move. That, oh, what a pain in the ass. What a pain in the ass. Yeah, honk as much as you want, mate. Have you not seen? Don't you have eyes? And then they're moving forward. No, no, that's not what you're meant to do. Oh, you bugger. You bugger, bugger, bugger. I think I need to hit them very lightly. So they're... There we go. And then what they'll do is they'll reverse. Oh, that sucks, man. That takes... Yes! Yes, I seen that. And I love the videos. See, we, ours is called Montague Street. If you search up Montague Street, Montague. And, yeah, and I had no idea which bridge it was. And I'd driven past it so many times, man. And then... Alright, come on. There we go. Alright, so we've kissed. That bus should now reverse out of our way. And then hopefully we can go from there. No? Fuck. Alright, just look. Can you all please ignore this? Because I am desperately trying to fix this awful situation, and this is the only way that I can do it is by pushing this stupid bus out of the way carefully. Carefully. Because I got these rocks here. See that? You see that rock? That's gonna munt the hell out of my truck. And then you move. Piss off. You suck. Alright, you know what? These rocks you can actually drive through. Oh, you bugger. You actual bugger. You know what though? That's fine. I just had an epiphany. And that is that detour that we were given before actually shouldn't be much of an issue for us. Please, please, please. You can stop there, buddy. Oh, what a pain in the ass. I'm so glad that I took Fox off before. If I was wearing Fox, that would have been it. It's like, look, man, good luck. I'm done. I'm going to bed. Bye. It's like, but Voksy, it's 2 p.m. You can't go to bed now. I'm like, don't talk to me. I'm done. All right, please tell me that I can. No. I can't. That's the only way. Oh, fuck. No. No. No, you can't go telling me that. We're actually stuck here now. Oh, you little piece of shit. Bugger. Okay, I'm gonna speak of some options here. There has to be a way around this. There's a road that goes here, out this way, and out this way. Both of those would surely be connected somewhere. What I can do is I can go into the mod list again and enable that mod, and then the one that lets me go through the barriers, and then we can drive through the barriers and we'll be fine. So I'm going to do that. It's really annoying. Really annoying. So let me just I'm getting frustrated. Launchpad. Yes, save automatically. What a pain in the ass. Mod manager. This one. Confirm. Continue. And breathe. But yeah, I know of the bridge that you're talking about, man, and I love that. The videos that come from that are fucking excellent. I hope they will come out with more trucking games, PlayStation 4. Yes. If I was to give any advice, it would be just get a good PC. Get a good PC. These sorts of games are great on PC because you get mods. Mods make it so much more fun. You don't really have that modding ability on PlayStation. Not to the same level. Okay, here we go. We are going to we're gonna take a stab, and we're gonna see if the left or the right give us any better chances of survival. So I'm gonna say we're gonna turn left. Alright, we're just going through the barrier. And I need every single one of you wonderful people to keep your fingers crossed for Voksy. Because there is a chance that we may die. Oh, no luck there. What about at the end here? Anything down there? Nope. Bugger. Okay, that's alright. That's alright. We can still do this. But it's just that we're likely going to die. Like, extra die. So, I'll just do the dodgiest U-turn in the entire existence. Man, this sucks. This sucks. I really don't want to forfeit this trailer. When is it expected? In 11 hours. Okay, so we're actually sort of fine. One thing I thought was, oh, maybe I could tow to service and then just lose a tiny little bit of income from it. No. Towing to service would put us on this side. So we can't do anything. We're actually stuck here forever. Which sucks. So anyway, no matter. Alright. Worst case scenario, we travel up the wrong way. Up there. But that's not going to work because we'll get a little bit up and then there will be a truck or something that's up there that's going to block us from being able to do that. So really our hopes are limited to this. We are in a DAF XF, I believe. I think this is an XF. Again, everyone, please keep your fingies crossed that this will give us a chance at survival. Which I think it will. I hope it will. I can see a road there, and we can at least cross country over to the road. Assuming we don't get blocked in at the back here, which we could do. We might do. Okay, we're possibly going to die. Oh, you bugger. You bugger. Oh, I see now, because that's not even part of the map anymore. Oh, you pickle. All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna cross country. Let's go, full speed, full speed, full speed. Gas pole, gas pole, gas pole. We did it, we did it. Did I do any damage? Oh. All right. Let's never do this ever again. Let's never speak of this ever again. I would like that also to be known expressly. What a bastard. That was a pain in the ass. Oh, fuck my life. Alright. So, where that sent us, we actually can't go there. We would need to, if we did go down there, we'd need to go here. We'd need to go there. So we're going to do that, because then that doesn't take us underneath any bridges. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah, that was that took an unexpected turn. Completely forgot, and I suppose the reason I forgot, not to make excuses, but the reason I forgot how tall our trailer is simply because I've expressly done B-double deliveries for so long now, and it's a standard height. You know, there's nothing new about that. It's just long and difficult to maneuver around certain streets. You can get used to it. But this, however, did me one heckin' spookle, I'll tell you what. Again. It's like these are residential streets, man. You don't get overtaking people like that. Wait a second. There's a second spanner there. What? Are there 2 truck workshops here? Okay, sorry. I'm so confused now. I got no idea anymore. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Just want to deliver this rich person's boat and then call it. Go have my coffee. Need my coffee. Anyone who finds these types of deliveries difficult or painful, I implore that you go and do some form of double trailer, because these are just piss easy, with the exception of the height. Let's be honest, there was that, but besides that, piss easy. Truly is. Truly is. All right. So delivering further up. We can do that. Corsair wants me to reverse it in, which annoys me, right? So it says, you reverse this into a dock. What are you going to do? What, pick up the boat with a forklift and drag it into the fucking warehouse? That's ridiculous. They can wait. I'm pissed off. Even though it's a police car. I knew it was a police car too. It's like, fuck off. Fucking been driving forever and I'm upset. All right. Have I missed that? I think I have actually. Or have I not? I almost fudged it, but we're actually mostly okay. That was the least smoothest reverse parking that I've ever done, but I'm sure again we can endeavor to make an exception. Alright, I know it says that we're in. I hate how janky that looks, so we're just gonna straighten up and fix that. There we go. Alright. We're done. What a pain in the ass. All good. We can do up these. So this one adds 5, that one adds 5. I don't know if I want to do longer deliveries. Far out, I don't know. %, experience. Those are awards. Oh, okay. Okay, I get you now. I get you now. Oh, hey, that's the good one. That's our credit limit being raised to $500,000. That's pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Yes. And now, all this is gonna suck. Now we need to buy another place, buy a truck, and put someone in that truck. Oh, this is gonna suck. It's gonna suck. Okay. Skills. So we need to assign a skill. You guys have a think about this. It is coffee time. I'm gonna press the big coffee button and go and sort out some coffee related activity that I absolutely need to do. Oh, and a good well needed stretch as well. Look how cute that coffee thing is though. How adorable is that? That is so cute. The stream delay just came up just then. That is so fucking adorable. I love that. That is great. All right. So yeah, I need to. I'm gonna make a coffee, and then we're going to pick which one we're going to do, because the thing is here, if we unlock long distance driving, then we could use our powers for good and not evil, and then do a delivery somewhere further away. If you are still on the island of Iceland, I suggest longer deliveries to get the big paying jobs. Okay. Because the thing is I want the experience points. The money's fine because I'm going to do my cheeky way of getting money, which is to get other people to make it for me. But anyway, I'm going to go turn on my coffee machine, then I'll be back, and then I'll put the screen up again later when I'm obviously making a coffee. So 1 moment. Alrighty. Alright. We are back for a brief moment. Okay. Back to the big old truck sim. So, then if money's not a problem currently, then high value. Because here's the thing. These here are all about money. Each one of those gives you money. I don't know if this one I think gives you the best one because it gives you the experience, 25 experience. I think you are right in saying to do the longer deliveries. I think this one's going to give the best reward, the best additional rewards because it says 25%, and then the rest on there are just rewards. So I think we do that one. And then we will have a look-ski. We'll see which one's going to give us the most monarchs. They're shit. That is shit. $15 per, 15 euros per 100k is trash. So, all right. Quickly, map. We want one that takes us to Keflavik, because if we can go to Keflavik, we can buy the warehouse in Keflavik, put a truck in there, any truck, whatever the cheapest piece of shit truck is, or we could get to Ukraine's. We could do that. I just don't want to drive there. I'd like to do a delivery that takes us to one of those places, you know what I mean? Because otherwise it just feels like a waste. At the moment it feels like a waste. So we're going to do freight market. We'll quickly do a delivery that takes us to any of those places. Isafjordur is a shitty bastard place to get to. I really don't want to have to go there. Takes us to the island, yeah? Yeah, it does. Okay. You're kidding me, right? So nothing better. That's a pain in the ass. Where's Blondios? I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that one. Fuck it. We can't do that anyway because it expires in 2 minutes. So, oh, Iveco that has the cheapest truck. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Oh, I really don't want to have to go up there, though. It's such a shitty amount as well. Oh, look at that. As trip distance, 499. Alright, one sec. Let's go route length. Oh, you pickle. Bugger. Alright, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do what I said we were not going to do. And that is to... Oh, you know what I could do? I could buy a fucking trailer. I could buy a trailer. So, but what we're gonna do is we are going to I don't know what we're gonna do. Moving on. No, okay, we've got two options. Do we buy in Keflavik near the airport, or do we buy in Ukraines? I think we buy at Keflavik because it makes sense to do. You're all good. We displayed your beautiful little coffee pictograph just before, and we will be displaying it again because I'm just waiting for the coffee machine to heat up. So yes, so I think we buy near the airport. I think that's the right place to go. I was just hopeful to not like waste petrol just going there for no reason. You know, I was like, come on. All right. Where are you going? It is this way, you nugget. So we have the filthiest, disgustingest bank loans in the game. Ooh, very nice. Just trying to relax before I give a speech about my dad tomorrow. You have to give a speech about your dad. I've clearly missed something, Arcadia. I have clearly missed something. I hope it's not the sort of speech that I'm thinking it's about. Doing tribute speeches, and I could only think to do mine on... Okay, so it's not from like a recent thing, a recent event. It is a class project thing. Well, wonderful. Well, then it's a good opportunity to reflect and to verbalize those things. So yeah, very good. I was gonna say if this was a sort of speech where you have like, you know, oh, I have to do a speech about my dad, and I go, oh yeah, cool, you know, this is a class project. No, he died yesterday, and we're holding the funeral tomorrow, and it's like, oh. You know, not a good situation to be in, and I couldn't do any speech about Dad when he went, because that was too hard. I held it together emotionally, but I held it together because I didn't do a speech. If I did, that would have been it. I would have just fallen apart and exploded. But my older sister was the one to do that speech, and she did a magnificent job with it. So, all right, we are on the way to Keflavik, to the big Icelandic airport. 2024. I thought, whoa! Don't read and drive. One sec. I will be done with this corner eventually. I'm also not used to the dimensions of this truck. It still does me a heckin' spookle every time. Because I can see how far it is on that side, but not how far it is on that side. It's like, why? Why? 2014. Because I didn't. Yeah, well, I didn't speak at my dad's funeral, as I said, and it's for those reasons that I'm sure were likely the same, similar for you, which is that you're generally a very emotional wreck. You know, it's this family member who's all of a sudden gone, and it's like, wow. But later on, it's generally a better time to talk about those things because you've reflected on it, you've seen and appreciated the crater that is left from their disappearance, and then you start to really verbalize exactly what it is that is now gone. So I wish you well with that. It's a good thing. It is a positive thing, and it's totally okay if it's an emotional thing as well. But I wish you well with that. I really do. Well, the nervousness, I think, is sort of bound to be there, but the excitement, I think, you know, the nervousness needs to be sort of tethered down to the fact that, well, it's such a wonderful opportunity, which is where that nervousness comes from. And so I fucked that up so bad. You see that guy behind us trying to overtake us while we are doing that corner. What are you doing? Why would you do this to us? Here you go. Enjoy a little kiss to your Scotty, you piece of shitcock. Right next to a police car. Okay, we're going to pretend that didn't happen. Oh, he's chasing us now. He's really not happy. Fuck. Okay. Is he he's indicating? Oh shit. Yeah, he's actually trying to follow us now. Alright, one sec. I want to let him pass us here. Oh yeah, he's not passing us either. He's there we go. Alright, you go. Took. Piece of shit. Fuck off. Alright, here we go. This is our first place that we're buying besides home. So that's exciting. Yes, I do. I don't even know how much that was. How much did I just spend? Oh, I spent a lot of money. We'll pretend that didn't happen. Okay. Very good. So, let us sort this out. We're going to buy a truck. I've just had an epiphany. And I can't remember how I did this. Hello. I can't remember how I did this. But if there is a way to put my truck on offer for other people to drive, and I just do deliveries like directly with, sorry about that, do deliveries directly with other companies, and then buy a second truck. So I've got two trucks with workers in them that are working their little butts off. Do you think that would work? I hope it would, because I think I want to do it. Alright. Track manager. No, I can't. Oh, you pelican. Bugger. Bugger. Oh, you can't even do that either. That's paint job related. Okay. Alright, so we have $241,000. $1,000. We're gonna buy online. And we want the... I think what we're after is the filthiest, cheapest, most disgusting truck that money can buy. I think. Which I believe would be this one. So we'll do that. Okay. This looks filthy. This looks absolutely disgusting, and it makes me want to puke. Alright. Damn. Oh, yeah. That is feral. That looks absolutely disgusting. That looks just... looks so bad. Why would you do that to your truck? Like, why? Why would you do that to your truck? No, like, no offense to anyone here that has that livery on their own truck, but I'm sorry. It looks really bad. Oh dear. I used to have this on the very first truck that I had, which was a Mercedes. But anyway. Oh, that looks cute. But too expensive. We want to do this as the cheapest possible trucks that we can get. And we're going to do that by having them a very standard shade, which is going to be white. And we will we're going to remove as much as we can on these to give ourselves the best chance of survival in cheaping out. Because these trucks are essentially, I'm going to scrap them because I'm already hating what it is that I'm doing. so I want to I want to do that. Ooh, chrome looks cute, but no, we're not gonna. Okay, nah. Alright, is there anything I can get rid of on the inside? That, you can't get rid of that. Alright, I think that's all I can really do is this. So we're gonna confirm. Okay. So hang on. Hold it for a sec there. How can that be cheaper than the 2021 version? Am I missing something? Huh? $800 liters, 1,000 liters. It doesn't bother me because I'm not the one that's driving it. They are. Engine power, 1,700, torque, 1,800, 1,000 to 1.4, 900 to 1.4. Oh, whatever. I am so... That is ridiculous. I'm in disbelief that can be cheaper doing it that way. So, whatever. We're going to make this one even cheaper than what it is by removing all of the non-essentials, especially the mirrors. Who needs mirrors? Come on, man. Ridiculous. People these days. It's like they're... What? Oh, you can't expect me to drive a truck if I can't see. Excuse me? I'll find someone who will. You're fired. Can you imagine someone being like that? Like, that's their work ethic. It's like, excuse you. It's like, wow, what an asshole. Okay. All right, that's all there is there. And what? Crone Harold minifigure. I am so confused. No, you get a $1,000 endless nourishment sandwich. That's ridiculous. Okay. Oh, that's cute. You can put a little air freshener there, or a smelling sack. I don't even want to ask. No, I'm not going to ask questions. That's fucked up. Sorry. That's fucked up. Okay, so this is now cheaper than the other truck. This 115, that 112. Ridiculous. Anyway, oh fuck, the color. We're gonna color these. What color are we thinking? Do I go for generic white? Because I was thinking with mine, I might make my own one silver. Could make them orange. What color? What color shall we do? Because white is the cheapest one. Maybe we do white. I'll upgrade these later anyway. Who cares? Fuck it. White it is. It's a good looking white though, actually. That's a very nice looking white. So we're going to buy that. That is going to... We can't put it in there because there's no room, you nugget. Whatever. Okay, so that's going there. And then we can buy one more, I think. I think we can buy one more. $130. I think we can. Because I need to take into account that I need to hire people. So we go recruitment agency. And we're going to hire a driver. Who's got the most? You carry explosives. You're awesome. Okay. Eco driving doesn't really matter that much, but they do long distance and timed delivery. Having an ADR, I think, is quite beneficial. So I think we'll put you here. And then what do? You do fragile. So long distance, no long distance, but fragile. We're going to put you there. And that gives us the best chance, I think, at survival. Okay, cool. So now we just hope to all that is holy that they can start getting work and that we haven't just lost all of our money. Which is very likely that we have lost all of our money. Fuck. Okay. Damn. Well, the good news is my coffee machine will be of the right temperature for me to make a coffee. So I'm going to proceed with the coffee making activity. Hey, good boy. Hey. Love you. And so I'm going to begin with that and make a coffee. Yes. Yes. That's what I'm going to do. My brain has just turned off. What I used to do, by the way, is I would set surely If you do that, does that... Whew. I get bonus points for that too if I did. Damn. What a pain in the ass though. Delivering stones. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. I'm not seeing any indication that I can ditch my truck and have someone else drive it. I was very hopeful that I could do that. With this, oh, here we go. That's right. So you can tell people what they should be specialized in. So I could tell all of these people that I want them doing. So maybe I get them to do, to start doing long distance because I don't have any long distance. With her, I think I get her to do ADR and she can be our explosives and chemical expert because she looks like the sort of person that knows how to deal with explosives. Let's be honest, you know, she's got some prior knowledge to these materials that we don't want to know about, but we hired her because she seemed to know what she was talking about. You know, she's a professional. And you just don't ask questions when they're like sitting there in the back of the workshop setting fire to things. Like, not an issue. You're fine. Perfectly normal behavior. We're all good. You know, I don't know what he's up to either. You know, looks like the sort of person that evades tax. So eventually we'll get him on the accounting team. Anyway, no matter. Okay, cool. It's a shame that I don't think I can get any more bank loans. I think I've made them unhappy. I have. They don't like me anymore. Fuck. Okay. Very well. Very well. Coffee time. I'll be back in a sec, alright? And I'll leave this partly on so that you can listen to the forklift that is there. I'll be back in a quick sec.
ladies and gentlemen. Ooh. Oh, that is good coffee. One moment, please. All right. Okay. There we go. Sorry about the delays. What are you delivering right now? So, what we have done. Let me just go back to here. Okay. What we have done. We have bought 2 trucks. We have hired 2 workers. And now I need to start going back to delivering things to pay off the excessive levels of debt that I have accrued in the game. So, got a lot of work to do. This is gonna suck. Alright. So. Job market? How do you put gas in the truck on this game? I will show you. Pardon me, sorry about that. Radiators, god dang it. I really wanted to find a better delivery than those, but that's okay. We will do fuck, I don't know. We'll do that one. It's okay. We'll do that one. It's going to be a long journey because, oh, that's just right there. I thought it was ages away. Oh, whatever. All right. Yeah, so I'll show you, I will show you how you fill up with the big old benziner in a moment. You're gonna let me in? You're gonna let me in. Thank you.
So yeah, it's not. This one's not going to be a long delivery, Galambino. This one's okay. What is journey. Yes, the journey of getting to a point where I'm not broke in the game is going to be pretty big. So yeah, sorry that if that's what you mean. Yes. All right, let's make this more expensive if I can. Can I? Please tell me I can. Please tell me I can. Please tell me I can. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Do I do a curtain cider version of that? There's the curtain cider. And there is the... I think we do curtain cider. I like those. They're very cute. Okay. And that then makes it go up to 37. Pretty good. Pretty good. We're doing that one. Pardon me. Sorry about that. It's very cold, so I've got the sniffles. I'd also like to just fix one thing really quick, and that is to go back into vehicle adjustments and adjust my seat. Wait, what? Adjust trailer? Huh? Did you okay. I am big confusion. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Alright, there's that. And then we look up to there. And then we move ourselves, I think, to here, like that. I think we do. Yes, I think that's how, roughly how it was. All right. Still, the important thing is, will it be enjoyable? Because no one likes... Yeah, well, yes, it will, but also that's like, really, it's pushing it. It really is pushing it, man. Because I need to fix one other thing too, actually, before we start on this journey. And that is to fix the braking intensity. So let's do that as well. Let us do that as well. All right. Gameplay? Yes. Braking intensity, I think, is meant to actually be there, because they fixed it in the game. So we'll fix that. That should hopefully be a little bit easier. I fucked that. Oh no. No, I hit it straight on. I don't even know anymore. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Alright, so I actually don't want to go out of my way too much. Just because we are now having to be cautious with our money spending, which sucks. I cannot have fun anymore. It is a sad day. All right, but I will show our friend how we fill up with the big petrol though. So that's a definite. Don't worry about that. But yeah, so far, we're now essentially having to wait for those other deliveries to come in for the other drivers. I don't know. I'm just gonna to check when the stream finally loads, which is my camera hiding that hideous route advisor thing? Because if it is, it mostly does. It kind of does. The reason why is because I want to see how my delivery drivers are doing, and that's how it lets you know is through that. It will come up with like a little ticker and say, well, you know, it's you've just earned X amount of monies. And that's what I want to listen out for is for that. So yeah, see, but I can see, like the truck has its own GPS, you know? So it's like, why rely on the other one when I've already got one? You know what I mean? That is the mentality that I've got is that. So yeah. Yes. I just realized something. My audio looks to be rather quiet. Oh, of course it is, because I turned it down. You're an idiot. Sorry about this, everyone. Just so you know, the audio will be resuming back to normal volume levels in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bringing that up to there. I'm sitting there looking at the levels on the camera going, that looks awfully quiet. So that'd be why. My apologies. Very special. I'm glad I have that mixer. It makes it so much easier to do that sort of stuff, and it's been absolutely it's been an absolute tank the whole time. I leave that mixer on 24/7 along with the speakers, because it's much easier to leave those things powered on than it is to sort of cycle them off on, off on, off on. I don't know how much they draw though. So it'd be good to find that out, because I don't know exactly how unenvironmentally friendly it is. Obviously, if it's using power, it's instantly not environmentally friendly. But I'm sort of curious to know how much do I need to pedal on my bicycle generator in order to power it. It's a mystery. Oh, here we go. That's somewhere where I can fill it with petrol. So Joshua, if you are here, let me know, and I will fill up with some benzina so you can observe the benzina filling. It gives other useful, like how much time left on truck damage. Yeah, and I'll turn it on and then I'll get rid of it, right? Like that's the thing for me, is that I don't have it on all of the time. It's just at the moment, I do, because I want to see how much monies I'm earning, or not, for that matter. Alright, here we go. Joshua, if you're watching, this is filling up with petrol. If you're not watching, sucks to be you. It's going to be expensive. Oh, that sucks. A lot of money. A lot of money. that is our stop right there. So I'm going to be terrible. Oh, did I damage the trailer? I did not. I don't know how I did not just then, but whatever. Pretend it didn't happen. Why did I get rid of it? I needed that still. There we go. Alright, we're all good. We're all good. And once coffee's done, I'm hopping back in the fluffy rat as well, so. Lovely. Yes, when I find a spot to pull over in a sec, I shall put Fox back on, and then we'll continue on our journey. And hopefully with the other two drivers working away. How do you like your coffee? Oh, I always have a flat white, and I don't have mine very hot. I always do a drinkable temperature for my coffees. So yeah, never too hot. Never too hot. This is that town before we have to turn left up here, I think. Is that right? No, it's not. Oh well, whatever. That's alright, we can just go straight from this lane, I suppose. Got your indicator on? I think you did. I think. Okay. I am so done. Oh, good I didn't put Fox on for that. That would have done me one heckin' spookle. Yeah, if it's too hot, you can't drink it. And it's like, well, the purpose of me getting this coffee is so that I can drink it, for fuck's sake. So why bother making a coffee that is so... why bother getting a coffee that is so preposterously hot that you cannot drink it? That's just, you know, why? Or why would you do this? That's my thoughts too. Still waiting for our newly hired truck drivers to begin earning us money, and they have not. Which is a little bit terrifying. It's like, come on, you can do it. You can do it. I'm so hopeful, but I just, yeah. I'm just seeing it now. It's just like, 40 hours later. And like, I still just have not like moved from the office. And like, oh fuck, I'm sorry. I thought we had the day off. What? Fuck. A hired worker that earned you negative 580 euros. They earned you negative 580 euros. That sucks. Sucks to be you, man. That's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. That's excellent, man. You know what that sounds like, though, JD? That sounds like being in business. Like if you want the job done properly, you have to do the job yourself. And yeah, very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. All right. Very good. Okay. Where to from here? Oh God, not another one of those. Ugh. Blech. Oh, no wonder why. Because that's already got... Does that go higher if I change the type of B-double that it is? No, not really. Alright, I do get extra bonus points for these. So, perhaps it is in my best interest to do one of those. Even though that doesn't really pay that like particularly well, it is still a thing. But that's also much easier to get to than Accurator. So I don't know. I don't know. I might check their neighbours first, I think. Have a look-see. Like, really, what I'm hoping for at the moment, yeah, is that I can hopefully have enough money to buy a third truck. Yeah, so that's because I've had therapy, and therapy fucked me over the other day. So I'll look like this for the rest of the week, man. But I had my coffee now, and I quite like my coffee. Fair enough. That is piss weak. That is still only 9. That's unfortunate, isn't it? What about this? Is that still... Wow. Wow, that's unfortunate. Okay. Man, that sucks a little bit, I'll be honest. I was hopeful for... Oh, good, you can pick the color. How fancy. The stream could have been called Icelandic Truck Simulator. Yes, it could have. You know, JD, I've been thinking about that. I have thought about that. I thought, how could I make this bigger than just this? And that was one thing that I have thought about, was I could make it themed, you know? Thought, that could work. That could work. Okay. How is Empty Barrels able to pay more per kilometer dollar? That's ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. All right. It sort of points to us needing to do this one, really. So we're gonna have to do this one, which is like basically just do a U-turn, go back to where you just were. So that's a little bit unfortunate, but that's okay. Such is life. Pardon me. Pardon me. I have not seen anyone so far adding to our delivery dollars, which is a bit annoying. I'll just set this on Ashwatch Motor Trailer just in case it was not. Take job, let's go. Alright, while that rolls in that direction, I'm going to go put Fox on. Oh, I put my foot in the wrong one. Alright. You can stop there. Just watching you from phone now, watching from TV feels like I'm watching a movie. Alright. Ugh. All right. Very good. Fox time. Fox time. Okay, alright, we're all good now.
So sorry for the sniffling, by the way. Alright, let's get connected with this trailer, and then we'll begin our journey. That was spot on. Alright. Just to confirm though, I don't know if we have our oh, that's weird. It doesn't render shadows in the reverse camera. I just want to double check. Do we have our beacon light turned on? We do. Beacon light is on. Okay. Okay. All right, let us roll. Oh, there we go. That's saying that the big $2,088 was paid. So there you go. That's a lot of money. And we can only hope that by the time we've done a few more of these deliveries, that we can get another truck, get more workers in, and then start earning that passive income without having to worry. Hello, 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 hello. Aravinsri. It's a bit of a tongue twister of a name, that one. Aravins. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I'm not going to try it again, otherwise I'll butcher it. My apologies. Almost as much a tongue twister as the town that we've just entered. Thorlaukshorven. Oh, screw that. That's a painful delivery. Is that good? Is that good money though? 29. I don't think it is. I don't think it is at all. I'm not sure on accepting that one. What we might do is we'll have a look, we'll go job market, and we'll have a look at what's available where we are at the moment, which is Thorlaukshorven. That's 19. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's piss weak. We could do that one. It's just, I don't like driving up through the snow there, because it just takes, it's too much of a, yeah. It's not my preferred delivery at all, but we could do it. We could do it. We will do it. All right, stuff it. We'll do it. We'll do it. All right, so we'll. I think it's the one that's behind us to the left there. So we'll accept that. We'll get started. I'm not going to enjoy it at all. Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. It is that one. All right. One moment, I'm getting a phone call. My apologies. I don't know if that's too loud or not. Maybe that isn't. Oh, anyway, sorry about that. I just had a phone call. That's now done. My handbrake's still on. We'll turn off the handbrake and then we can go back on our journey. Okay, and racing gloves, of course, come back on. So, sorry about that. Alright. Now this is gonna suck, because I need to use more than one lane here, and they often don't let you use more than one lane. Come on now, come on mate. Bloody hopeless. And then we need to block that lane as well, which we've done. Okay. Oh, sorry about that, Galambino. Yeah, because the thing is that obviously when I'm not talking, the game volume's quite soft in the background, and then the moment that I resume talking, it's naturally going to be quite loud. So I apologize there, my friend. I'm very sorry about that. I would have scared the absolute shit out of you, I imagine. But yeah, I had a phone call come in, and then I was done with the phone call. And then obviously I announced my return. Sorry, last stream I had to go some papers for my driving license. Watch that stream to the end where I left off. All good, my friend, all good. We did explore your homeland. We did explore your homeland. So that was fun. And then we visited Lithuania afterwards. And then you start talking, actually jump. Yeah, man, sorry about that. That's no good. It's not at all what I want to do, is to scare people. It's the last thing I want to do. So truck stopping on the highway was hilarious. Yeah, it was pretty good. Oh shit, that's a mouse. Not the living variety, but the computer mouse variety. I'll slap the hell out of it. So TD, where we're at now, mate, is we have deleted the old profile. You might remember when someone suggested in the last streaming session, oh hey, you should start from scratch, and it's like as a dare, and it's like, okay, well anyway, we have done that. I'm gonna start driving test in real life too. Ah, very good, man, very good. Very good, very good, very good. How can you see through that fox mask? Through his eyes, actually. The sort of the way that they're done is they're a mesh, and so you can see through them just fine, except for when it's nighttime in the game. Then the light that is there sort of reflects on the mesh, and all of a sudden everything's just pure white. And in the game it's pure darkness, right? Pitch black. And so in those moments I cannot see where I'm driving at all. So yes. So normally in those moments I'll make my person in the game have a napski. And the problem is that now that I've restarted from scratch, I need to be very cautious with being late to deliveries, because if I'm late to any deliveries, then I don't have the money to be late. Yes, this is snow. Yes. We're in Iceland at the moment. Foxes like snow, right? Yes, and in particular, very warm people trapped inside very hot and sweaty fox costumes happen to like snow, because then you don't find it as hot and sweaty to wear said fox costume. But compare that to Australian summer, where instead it equals pure death, agony, despair, whatever. So, yes. Yes, it is. It absolutely is. At the moment it's manageable though, because I have only just recently put Fox back on, but yeah, before it was quite warm. How much petrol have we got, by the way? We're fine. Cool. Yeah, not from a movie, my friend. This is my own character, so I designed him and had him brought to life. So there is no other fox like this one. Yeah, exactly what Galambino said. 100%. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. Totally my design. So, yeah, it's pretty awesome. Thank you, Calambino, and regardless of how many times anyone says it, it still makes you feel happy and warm and fuzzy every time someone does. And yes, lots of force feedback there, my friend. A lot of it. Whoa. Yeah, they're pretty cute, aren't they? They're very big ears. and very fluffy as well. Alright, this will be interesting. This is going to be an absolute pain in the ass to drive back from. Because we're going all this way, we have to come back. So that sort of sucks a little bit. Yeah, there's we have plenty where I live. Got plenty where I live. I haven't seen any while I've been wearing Fox, mind you, because that would have been interesting to see their look of terror as they see this staring at them. Saw it on our road running last night. Oh yeah, very cool. Can I fit? Yes, yes I can. Yeah, you better stop. Of course you're going to. I keep getting worried that they're gonna, like, as they swing out, they're gonna just slap the hell out of this boat. But so far, we're all good. Is this DLC map where you drive? Yes, it is. This is Iceland. This is Iceland. And we're getting to the frosty roads, I think. I don't know if this is the one. No, but it's coming up though. What have I missed? Sean, man, you deserve more subs. Oh, thank you. We'll see as time goes on. I want to hit 1,000 so I can unlock YouTube communities. That's the goal. Note, it is not available in regular game, but in ProMods. Yes, exactly what JD said. Yeah, so ProMods is just wonderful. Try uploading Completion Idiots. Oh, haha. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You know what, Sean? I was thinking I could... I've been really strict on the whole ProMods thing because I love ProMods, but I would... what I need to do is I need to re-download Truckers Multiplayer. That would suck. It'd make for great footage, yeah, but oh dude, I hated multiplayer. You just see people do all kinds of stupid shit, and it's just like, man, if the Fox if the dude in the fox suit who can't see where he's driving drives better than you do, and you're not in a fox suit, that's a problem. So, anyway, that yeah, it'll eventually happen. You know, it'll eventually happen. Trust me on that. Okay. Like you see, it does match. Also feels simple, almost realistic. Yeah, and I wanted something that wasn't over the top when it came to Voksy. So that was the look I was going for. And when I read people say that, it yeah, brings me a lot of contentment, because then I know that I achieved what I was wanting to achieve. So. I think that sign said it was -3 degrees. That is perfect weather for wearing a fox suit. But yeah, Sean, I will do that. I almost thought of doing it on this live stream. Actually, was doing a multiplayer truck sim, but for the next one. Yes, it is. All I can say is you could only imagine. But if you want to feel how it feels like for me, go to your bed, grab the blankets, and wrap yourself as many times in those blankets as you possibly can, and then strap a pillow to your face. That's how it feels. But you do look cute while doing it, you know, as far as this goes. Maybe not with the, you know, my example of how hot it feels. That wouldn't look as cute, it'd just look weird. But anyway, then I will join. Hope my PC doesn't crash because it handles many players in multiplayer. Oh, Sean, dude, I did a stream for 17 or 15 hours at one point. There's other ones that have gone for 8, for 10. I'm an idiot. There's no question about it. Oh, this truck is not happy. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Do it. Oh no. It's just getting slower. Oh no, I think we're out of the frost now. Yeah, we're out of the frost now. We're all good. Exactly what Galambino said. It's like 5 hours. Nah. Don't even worry about it, mate. That's nothing. Oh wow, check that out, huh? I love the pink from the sunset. That's quite spectacular. And this truck has stayed in that lane for so long now, trying to overtake. Lamau, I would have died if I don't have AC on for 3 hours. Yeah, man, that's sort of how it is. What's the deal, Sean? Are you involved in the whole dressing up as an animal suit community as well, or are you more just in the truck community? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've had a guitar for a long time. It's just the thing was I stopped playing guitar for a long time. So now I'm learning how to play. And eventually I'll get the hang of it. But for now, yeah, I just tell people, look, man, you know, I'm just learning. Don't judge me too heavily, all right? Oh, Sean, I'll pull out the guitar in a second. Play. So, so yeah. If you wanna hear, I'll play something cool, all right. I'm just gonna check how long I've got on this delivery as well. Fuck me. He's been trying to overtake for so long. Alright, how long have we got remaining on this delivery? We have to deliver it in 12 hours. I think we're doing okay for time there. Yeah, exactly. Every day is a day for improvement. So I'll pull over here. No, I will pull over here. Sorry. Don't mind me. This is a better spot. There we go. Alright, one moment. Go grab a dish guitar. Yeehaw. Alright. I see you getting hate for wearing a furry suit. I don't really get hate for it, I don't think. Do I? If I do, please let me know. Because I'm not aware of it. I got no idea, man. No idea. Let me just turn this down there. And then if I click on this, Всем привет. Всем привет. Добрый вечер. Добрый вечер. Как дела? Norm ja z Ukrainy a ty. Ukrainian, okay. No dila nie ochin. Okay, if you are Ukrainian, I don't know how to speak any Ukrainian. If you are Russian, I also don't know how to speak any Russian, but I can read Cyrillic, and what I can say is я не понимаю, вы говорите по-английски, прости. But yeah. So that guitar song was something that was playing in my head during one of the streams for a fair while, and I was like, after the stream, I'm like, I have to play it. So I did, and yeah, that's how it sounds. I don't know how to read what our Cyrillic friend is, Natalia, is saying. Natalia, English. Natalia, English. Angliški. Prosti. Ja Anglish. Nie duże ponimati. Sorry. Ty klasno grajesz. Voksy, I have great news. Ooh, do tell of the great news. We like great news. Great news is great. And yeah, so I've been learning how to play jazz. Stuff that up. Doesn't matter. Anyway. Yeah. Very good. Guitar shall be packed away and we'll get back on our journey. Hello, Saucy. Saucy, Saucy, Saucy. I keep going to call you my saucy friend, and then I just end up just saying saucy. But you're not saucy, you're sauces. Or the sauce. I don't understand it anymore, my friend. I just don't know the stupid shit that I go to say. Anyway. All right. Very good, very good. The coffin. I have a coffin for my guitar. Oopsie daisies, let's knock that. Very good, thumbs up. Это хорошо, yeah. Да. All right. Oof. I'm so sorry. That was disgusting. My apologies. Oh dear. All right. Yeah. So I can read Cyrillic, but I can't. I can pronounce Cyrillic. So I can read it phonetically, but like I can't actually tell you what the words say. I can just read it out loud, which is useless. But you know, like I can read that person's name, which is Natalia Andre. Natalia Andre. I think. Я не говорите по-русски, я не говорите по-украин. Я не понимаю. Я Андрей. Yes. Yes. Jeez, it's been ages since I've driven up this part of the map. It's very pretty. So sources, we did not delete the old profile, but we've started a new profile on Truck Sim because in the last stream someone said, I dare you to create a new profile and just start driving on that. And so we did, and it's been terrible. And at the moment, on this profile, I am broke. So that's kind of cool. But we've already bought 2 trucks. We've hired 2 people. I've bought 1 additional place. And I've kept my shanty shack, because it gives you a free shanty shack, which is like this run-down shed with all these mounds of dirt surrounding it. And so I'm like, well, I'm not upgrading now. I'm going to keep that as the humble shack. So done that. That's pretty good. Yes, Iceland-based startup. So we started off in Iceland. We started off in Reykjavik. Yeah, it's a good place to start, because I tried starting before, and I did not know that when you create a new profile, you can, in the moment that you're creating the new profile, you can select what mods you want to start the profile with having. So I didn't realize that it was there that I needed to activate ProMods and get everything all set up, essentially, you know. So anyway, that's now all done. It was Alex Gaming that said it. Ah, brilliant. Ah, excellent. Thank you for that, Galambino. So Alex Gaming, who I hope is still here. Mate, I started the new profile, yeah? So I hope you're happy. Ots Govorila Mama Uchi Angliski. I'm gonna need someone to translate all of these messages from Natalia, because I just can't understand what they're saying. I feel really bad about it too, because it's like I read it as if perhaps I could understand it, and then it turns out that I really have no clue at all. So yes. Ja nie posłuchał. That has to be Russian, because I thought that Ukrainian uses a different, slightly different Cyrillic. So I think that is Russian. Я вообще ничего не понимаю. I don't know. If If this was German, I would say ich muss übersetzen, which is I must translate. How funny would it be if we get all this way and then we find out that we're too tall for the tunnels? That'd suck. Oh, that's an airstrip there. Wow. This looks different from when I went up here last, so I think they've redone this in the new ProMods. Unless my memory has totally failed me, which is easily possible. Ah, Ísafjörður. We are here. Yeah, same man. Same. Man, this tunnel's trippy as. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Suthureri. Suthureri. What a location, huh? It's gonna get loud. Sorry about that. And I fucked it anyway. Cool. Let's do that again, just not shit next time. Relaxing to watch, yeah, relaxing to watch me suck. Fair enough. Alright. Alright, there we go. We're in. We're in. Nice. Scenery is relaxing with ambience, so you're fantastic. No, I wouldn't say I'm fantastic, but I'm getting better. Yay, we get skill bonuses. I think we'll do this one I think allows us to do like we need to do this one for long distance. I think that's the one that we're going to have to do. I don't like just-in-time deliveries. They really peeve me off. So I don't know if I want to do those. Maybe I do. Oh no, we'll do long distance. Those two are unlocked. I'm happy about that. We could do this one. Do we get more monarchs if we go for a big kahuna, however? And the answer is no, we do not. In that case, we're not doing a big kahuna. We're just going to do a regular sized trailer, I think, because otherwise it just seems a little bit disheartening. I'll go to the one with the advertising on it, keep it interesting. Unless we see what other deliveries are in this town. I don't know if there are any though. So let's have a brief look around. What have we got? Where are we? So we're here. There's only the one thing there. There is Isafjordur, which we could just sort of drive back to, I think, which we might do. We might do, I think. What a gorgeous view though, hey, just look at that. That is phenomenal. Let's go. Like that right there is absolutely fucking wonderful. It's quite alright. How you're... Ah, yes, that's right. Platinum. Of course. Of course. Excellent. Well, there you go. Platinum butt. I love it, man. That's excellent. Okay, we're gonna, I think we're going to make our way back up to the main part of town, so we'll do that. Yeah. There was also a very questionable spot up before that made me a bit curious. So we'll assess that as well, I think. How are you all going, by the way? Is everyone going okay? I really appreciate JD's comments as well, that that they're saying that they're not bored. That's really good to know. Really good to know. Questionable spot sound like mystery or even secret. Yes, well it sort of is, you know, because we've got this spot up here. Alright, so I've got that mod where you can just drive wherever you want. So that's currently on. And the thing with that is that sometimes these roads you can just drive down anyway. And then other times you cannot. You know, it's like they're the forbidden roads. So, and the thing is when we were in the tunnel earlier, there was a road that just kept going. Still playing when I should be sleeping. Oh, well, I mean, look, if you were to play any game, though, that would be the game to play, because that's a relaxing game. If you were to tell me, oh, I should be sleeping, but I'm playing Call of Duty, or I'm playing Grand Theft Auto, and I'd say possibly change to a more relaxing game. You know, you shouldn't be... Instead of starving myself with sleep, I'm going to give myself heart palpitations. No worries. Sounds good to me. Doing good. Just about to start recording some modded Euro truck. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. I love this. This is great. Very good. I promise not to startle you again, Galambino. But then I also feel bad saying that I'll promise that, and then all of a sudden I'll, you know, be an idiot, and then I'll end up waking you up. But yeah, streams are very relaxing to listen to and watch. Oh, well, that's good. I see, the thing is, right, is that I wouldn't know because I don't watch them. I'm in them, you know? And so it's like, well, what if they're not? And it's like, well, I would have no idea, you know? Like, that's just it. But if you're finding them enjoyable or relaxing, thank fuck. We have an option here, which is that if I turn right... how much money do I have now? 45. Okay, so my people are earning money. That's really good. If I turn right here, see how it's got these names here? So, Patrick's Fjodor and Flattery. So, you're not meant to be able to go down here, I don't think. But we can sort of do that anyway because we have the whole map unlocked. So the question is, do we? And the answer is maybe. Maybe we do. We're doing it anyway, and the people have spoken and have said that we should not be going down here. Very well. Before I do start going backwards though, I just want to double check that we're not starving ourselves of something really awesome. So I'm just going to go to Photo Studio and photo mode, and I just want to bring our camera. Oh good, we are one with the truck. It looks like we're not allowed to go down here. We're not. Okay, that's fine. I get curious nowadays because I found so many secret tunnels. You just never know. So let's reverse our little butt out of here. Alright. Crises averted. Crises averted. Whoa. Racing through there. And yeah, so it's all ProMods is just fascinating, man. Like we found that other spot where we drove the bus down last time, and that was fun. You know, that was something quite beautiful actually, that road. But we can't go down there now because we've started this new bloody profile, so we have to unlock more and more until we can do that. So, anyway. Alright. So let us just plonk ourselves here for a brief moment, and then I'm going to double check Job Market. We'll have a look at what we have available for ourselves up this way at Ísafjörður. If we go to price per distance, so there's that, which we could do. And then what about from Suðuroyri? Nothing else besides those two. Okay, so that's fine. So we could do a B double, though I don't know how we'll go with some of the roads coming back. but it would be entertaining, and I will likely die. So let's do that one. Let's do that one. All right. And that says, oh, we have to turn right. I know exactly why this is saying to turn right. I have no trailer. Why am I bothering to swing out like that? Force of habit, force of habit. Kind of enjoyable. I don't think you're able to die now. What do you mean? And I don't think you can die in this game. I think you just sort of, you can smack into a tree as hard as you want. It just depends on how much you want to pay for the repair costs. Can you see where the thingamajiggo is, please? Because I certainly can't. Or is it saying, oh, sorry, I see. So we don't turn there, we go to the end here? No, we do not. I am so confused right now. Okay, that's alright. Alright. How the hell do we get through here? What is it saying we're meant to do? Because we need... what? I am... There's the truck. What? No. What? Sorry. Where's the fence? Where where's the fence? How do Galambino, how do we get in? What? Have I missed something? Surely I've missed something, because I can't fit the truck underneath. Oh, there's the... You kidding me? So it is this gate. Oh, for whatever. I am so done. We're not going to be able to get that trailer through here. Wow, that's so official. What? Like, we're not going to be able to get the truck through there because we've got to go... Oh, yeah, we're going to die. This is going to suck so much. Alright. All good. All good. Okay, firstly, if I swap this to a smaller trailer, will it have the same amount of money? 22. That was more than 22 before. If I go back to that, it is 36. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. Okay.
Is there any other pretty looking trailer variant of that? No? Cool, I guess. Bugger. We'll go with that one. That one looks cute. That one looks cute. Okay. I'm gonna leave Fox off for this brief moment. Oh, we're not gonna be able to get out of here. Look, we're gonna hit the ice there. We actually can't get out. Oh, fuck my life. We can't get out. What happens if I hit it? Does it go up? Do I even bother? Maybe. Maybe I bother. Oh, this is gonna suck so much. Okay, for starters, how far are we from this? Great. Yeah, so but here's the thing, Galambino, is that the game's not designed to have B doubles, right? Like B doubles are banned. So essentially what I need to do is to go as far around as I possibly can, like that. Don't hit it. Oh, you pineapple. You actual pineapple. You may have possibly done it. You have not. That is so going to hit. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to stop there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to then yeah, we've already hit that, haven't we? Fuck. What I wanted to do is to scoop this trailer out of where it is. So essentially sort of like scooping it. See how I'm scooping it out like that? And then get it to there. And then again out to there. Oh, you bugger. Is that even gonna work? Am I doing that right? How am I meant to get it out? I feel like this is extra annoying. Yes, That's why at the moment I saw it, I'm like, nah, Fox is coming off, man. I can't see shit on a good day, but this is fucked. We can't. There's no way to actually get out of this. There's no way to get out of that. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to do the maths in my head of like envisioning, because this would be double, like you've got those 2 points of articulation. I'm trying to work out at the moment. Hello, Alex Gaming. I started a new profile, by the way. Galambino reminded me it was you that dared me to do it. So I did, and now we're stuck with this. Thank you. Want to hear great news? Sure, man. What do you got for me? If it's what you wrote before, I did read that already. That you had all the DLCs, which is really exciting. Want to hear some great news from my part? I'm stuck. yes, did read that. Fuck, I hate this so much. How am I meant to do this? Do I then swing it out like that? No, I don't. I had it better before. Surely it... Oh, I know how I'm meant to do it. I think. Do I? I actually had it sort of better before. I don't think I can get out of here. I think this is it, man. I think this is actually it. Oh, you bugger. Why would it park? Why would they park the B double? Alright, come on, mate. It's impossible. I actually can't maneuver it. I'm gonna floor it. That feels terrible doing that, man. It's only a rental trailer anyway. Come on. Come on, you can do it. It's so close. Alright. Alright. I think if we do this... Push harder. No, I can't because I started the new profile. I don't have any of the engine upgrades that I had. I think we're good. Oh, dude. All right. Okay. All good. Fox is coming back on. I could not have done that if I was wearing Fox. All right. Sorry, buddy. You're a good driver, but not to that level. That was hard. Ooh. Alright. That was hard. It's not designed for a truck to go into that little nook. If it was a normal trailer, it would have been fine, but not a B-double. B-double is just asking for bad news. Yes, I did. Have you got your audio muted, Alex Gaming? All right. We also, by the way, we have another challenge, which is to get out of this joint. So we have to do that now, which would be around here. Well, that means that Alex Gaming didn't hear the fact that I did as per his dare.
Ooh, sorry. Hopefully we're not going to get into those. Is that Norway? No, it's Iceland, my dude. It is Islandska. Islandska. Oh, God. Alright, sorry. Just have to... Sometimes I'll get a call and it might be an important one, or it might not be. That one's a not important one. Let us roll. This is going to be a very hard trek back, because none of these roads are very suitable for a B-double. So... yeah, man, very good. Well, Alex Gaming, as I said, in case you did not hear me, I took you up on your dare, and I had started a new profile on Truck Sim, so everything has started back from square one. So I've gone from $0 in the game to now owning one. I bought this truck, and then I've also bought an additional 2 now today, and have drivers in those. And currently we are sitting at 45,000 euros, and I'm just hoping that they'll earn that money into the business. No one coming that way. Alright, we're all good. Ah, very good. 7 hours. Good amount of time for Truck Sim, let's be honest. Yeah, probably 10 hours, because I'm an idiot. Let's be honest. Like, it's the sort of thing that an idiot would do. So we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Yeah, see, this is the part that I was worried about with the B-double, is all of these really narrow winds in the road, I think, are just asking for trouble. So I might take the pause off again, and I might just spend all of my time just moving this bad boy left and right so that I can see what's around each corner. And then hopefully that should keep us out of trouble. Hopefully. Hopefully. I also need to move the camera in the cockpit across, so I'm going to do that really quickly, because that's been stuffing me up a little bit, I'll be honest. And there we go. I think like that is okay for now. It's not the best, I know, but it's certainly better than what it was. Okay. You know, this feels very similar to how my last truck was set up. So I think that this is likely similar to what I had before, I think. What mysterious adventures do you think are up on that road to the right there? Nothing. Never mind. I just saw what it was, and it's just a little spot to park, so all good. That one, however, don't know what goes up there. Yeah, isn't it? It's absolutely phenomenal, man. I love it. I do need to, you can see how the camera sort of does that thing where if you look straight there's nothing there, and you look left or right it shows you part of the island. So I think there is a draw distance thing within ProMods that I need to select, and that should fix that, hopefully. I hope. If it does not, we shall just cry. Just cry. Yeah, it is, but because I've got ProMods installed, I don't know if it's a ProMods thing, because when you set up ProMods, it asks you to create a definition file, and in the definition file, whoop, where was that money going? What does it say? Does it say? No. I'm guessing that was a loan repayment. Normally it comes up a little message. Anyway, yeah, so there is a setting in the definition file when you create that, and one of the settings in there stipulate what draw distance there will be. So I don't know if that is the thing or not. I'm not sure. Not sure. Oh, whoops, I forgot. I hit that button by accident. There we go, that's better. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We are in Iceland, and we are struggling at the moment. We are absolutely struggling. Our new truck does not particularly like this hill at all. And I'm too povo in the game to upgrade the engine just yet. Oh no. I just want to be terrible and just press this for a brief moment and swing this around to the line of traffic that's behind us. Oh dear. Whoops. This is not a very happy truck at the moment. This one does, and this one's upset. So, yes. Ooh, 505. Very fancy. I wonder how many of those are that website that keeps logging in and telling us all to visit that, visit for hot females or whatever it was in our local area. Because since I changed it that you have to subscribe to comment, I think half the subscribers of that account. So that's a bit interesting. Yeah, it's so good. So I think at least 3 of them are that account. But hey, if it keeps joining in, you know, let's get a 500 more of that account and we'll be good. All right. Yeah, if anyone knows of any bot accounts that they can get to join in on the fun, please do. Please do. It's a method and it works. All right. Now we've got a fair line behind us, so what I'm gonna do, not that like it matters because I mean it's a fucking video game, let's be honest, but I am going to do the right thing and turn into town here. Turn into tune. Turn into tune. We're not going to be able to get out of here, actually. That was a terrible idea. Oh well, no matter, we'll find a way. Racing gloves off again, I guess. Wow. Oh, so cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout out again to for more coffee money received from our good friend Jack David. I just checked my phone and it just came up with that. So thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The goal is that I'm going to have a little screen that says all of the little coffee donations that people send, and it's basically just going to be your name just displayed however many times. But yeah, I really do appreciate that immensely, so thank you very much. For those that have missed out in the past, so Jack David was one of my saving graces because I was in need of a coffee, and I'm like, please give me coffee money, someone please. And then Jack David did, and he's like, whoosh. So it was pretty good. And so for that I am very grateful, because then I had a coffee that next morning when I had to go out somewhere, and I was like, oh. And so I was, yeah, very, very, very happy, very grateful. Speaking of which, at the moment, so actually, sorry, let me just focus on this first. Okay. That was a bit dodgy, I'm not gonna lie, but we did it, and for that I am quite happy. Yeah, so at the moment, I'm stuck with one thing, which is that and this is a very first world problem to have, okay? I want to make that known, like, expressly clear. So, when I was really depressed, this is like either a year ago or a year and a half ago, this is when I became in the know that I would not be able to live at home. And I would have to do everything in my power to not live at home, like, as of that second. A week or two after that, I decided, stuff it, I'm going to get, I'm really depressed, and so I'm going to get this one character of mine turned into an animal suit, which is what you do when you're really depressed, I guess, you know. It's like, it's just, yeah, it's very, there's no real planning there, there's no real logic, and essentially, what are you doing? Fuck you, scare shit out of me. Okay, alright, we're all good, we're all good. Anyway, so essentially I got this, I put in a thingo to say, well, hey, if anyone is is open to make me an animal suit that is this particular style, well then I will have that. And Lemon Brat was the one that I went with, and that was then done only just the other week or other couple of days ago, and she's really adorable. She's fucking cute as all hell, very, very cute character. But then came the problem, which was I bought that suit with the money that I was saving towards a house, because I wanted to buy a house, and then my appreciation of it was that, and this was investment money, and then all of a sudden I was having seizures. You like, that's it now, man, you're having seizures, all right? And I already knew I was struggling enough with life as it was, and I thought, okay, well, the seizures are shit, I need something that cheers me up out of away from those. And so anyway, I essentially, yeah, had all this investment money, which was to go to be cashed in when the investments were doing well. I then couldn't work, I needed money, and so I had some reserve from that. That reserve eventually ended, and then I went on to Centrelink, but it ended because I bought this animal suit, because I'm an idiot. Such is life, you know. But I was either going on government payment sooner or going on government payment later, and I chose the sooner route, because it's like, well, life sucks, and the government support is there for a reason, and also the fact that medically I cannot work anymore, which is very sad, but it's such as life. I just needed to, long story short, I'm just going to ignore that, we'll scrap that. So Riley was then made, and the problem that I've got now is that she is made, she is ready to be packed in a box, but shipping from America to Australia, and then the import tax of bringing that box with X amount of dollars worth in it from there to here will cost between $800 to $1,000 Australian. And so any money that I've got in PayPal now, I'm sort of looking at and going, well, oh shit, okay, did that do damage? Maybe. I think that 4% was there before. Anyway, so yeah, so there was that was not in the original plan, because there was no money there to cater for that, and so now I'm in this predicament where I think any donation money that comes in from PayPal actually has to go towards affording a box coming in from America to Australia, because we get charged 10% of the value, and I can only hope that they set the value as an appropriate amount of money, and as opposed to saying, oh yeah, you know, let's just mark the box as being $10,000 value for insurance purposes. Well, if you do that, then I have to pay $1,000 in tax, plus the $300 to ship it. So anyway, at the moment, essentially I need to do everything I can to get money that would go towards getting this suit, getting this box into Australia. So I hate this hill so much. Just listening to that engine on full pelt is so annoying. And there's like a lot more than just this one hill as well. It continues. Anyway, so yeah, that's the predicament that I'm in at the moment, which sucks a little bit. And first world problem. oh no, I can't afford to get my elaborate animal costume shipped in from America to Australia. It's like, man, if that's your problems in life, you've got nothing wrong. And it's like, well, kind of. But at the moment, so obviously I've had the guitar situation that is now essentially sorted. You know, guitars now have new homes, and then there's money that goes in, money that goes out. But now I need to look at what else can I sell, and hope that what I'm selling is not something that I'll regret selling, which is hard because I already regret selling guitars. But such is life, nothing is permanent, so just get over it. So yeah, I have to start looking at that constructively. Yes, the guitar that I'm keeping, that one is, you know, as my psychologist has said, I deserve to have that guitar in my life. Like, it's just a beautiful sounding guitar, you know, and unfortunately that guitar is responsible for him. Then immediately after that day's session, going onto the internet and searching up acoustic steel string guitars. And start off the next therapy session. He goes, "You're a terrible person," and I'm like, "Oh fuck, what have I done?" Always some of the regret of losing other options. Yes, exactly. So yeah, I have to start doing the responsible thing and selling some shit in order to fund the moving of a box filled with animal costume from one country to another. So yeah, it's a rough one. Because the problem is as well, so I still owe money to various things, right? Like, I still have debt, and so I still need to be mindful of the fact that that debt exists. You know, I can't just, you know, borrow money unless I want to add to that additional endless debt. And that's always a fickle pickle, because debt is scary. Didn't know import. Yeah, well, sources. There is import duty on everything coming into Australia. Everything, no matter what it is. Personal effects. If you're shipping your personal effects from one country to another, they will charge you import duties on that, if I am not mistaken. Last I remember reading, there was like there's a separate tariff, and they will tax you X amount for that. So it's pretty feral, man. It's pretty feral. Yeah, it's nasty shit. So I have to, start saving up, or hoping that, again, that there is some millionaire that watches my stream and goes, "Oh, don't worry about it, here you go, here, have $1,000, and I'll be like, "Oh, good," and then I'll be able to just make that $1,000 disappear like that, and then kablamo, there is an animal suit that is in the sky transporting its way to Australia. But if I was a millionaire, the last thing I would be doing is watching an idiot drive a truck on Truck Simulator, I'm sure. So there you go. And it's funny as well to insist that the person is a millionaire. It's like, oh yes, because you're a millionaire, I deem your dollar to be worth less than someone who is not a millionaire. What's that? Could be me in a year's time. What with the millionaire net worth? Because it won't be, mate. You keep giving me coffee money. You know, you're going to be giving away your fortune if that is the case. So, unless every time you give coffee money you invest in a share of a company or something, I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. Yes. Oh, this truck is struggling again. With all the snow, I can't really judge how steep some of these inclines and declines are. You just sort of know when the truck is either speeding up far too quickly or is not going anywhere. But yeah, I do miss being able to work though, like far out. That made it, oh, did the Fursuit maker give any time limit? No, we haven't discussed that yet. I had already delayed the suit quite a bit, not monetarily, but like giving instruction to what I wanted done and things like that, and also sending the duct tape cast so that they could, you know, have something to size it against. And that, yeah, that was delayed quite a lot, like really, really delayed. And that was because my head was fucked. And I had all the other shit that went on. I got pericarditis from getting the Pfizer vaccination and all this other shit that really stuffed me around quite a lot. And so, yes. So I don't want to delay them too much, but I also respect that I have no choice but to when it comes to this, you know. It's just like, you can complain about it as much as you want. It doesn't change the fact that, you know, whether it has an actual sort of facility, there's space. Yes, exactly. I hope, at least. Yes, it was the Pfizer Corona vaccination, which is a mRNA, and so that one gave me pericarditis, unfortunately. So, on the first dose, I've only ever had one dose of that. But yeah, pericarditis, that sort of stuck with me for 2 months, and so that was 2 months of really being genuinely disabled. Yeah, that was fun, I'll tell you what. Wowee. Pericarditis is the pericardial. Okay, this is by memory. All right, so don't quote me on this, please. I'm not a medical professional. I believe what it was explained to be was from the virus. Yes, you can get it from the virus too. So it's like you either get it from one or the other. There we go. What sources said? What sources said? And essentially, it's like there's no room for your heart to beat anymore, and so there's a lot of congested feeling there, and it's really it feels terrifying. It's an awful feeling. So, yes, I do not advise that at all. So, yeah, and people who have got the virus have had all kinds of really bizarre symptoms, and you know, I was hopeful that the vaccination was going to be as harmless as it was for others that I knew, and unfortunately for me, it was the furthest thing from that. So it's like bugger. And then I had all the doctors saying, "Oh, don't worry, it's all in your head. It's all in your head." And then had my psychologist say, "Well, look, I'm a professional when it comes to things that are all in one's head, and please never see those doctors ever again." It's like, okay, they're all gone now. Don't worry. Bizarre, absolutely bizarre. Dear, oh dear. Yeah, I've got long COVID, ended up only getting a single dose of vaccine 2 before the vaccine came out. Yeah, I remember you saying of the pretty fucked up things that that you've got with the big long COVID, and it's just, it's horrific. It really is. It really is. Why'd you have to cancel it, JD? And yeah, look, Jack, I appreciate that there's a few people who are of that mindset. I know people who have caught it, and some have been pretty a-okay, others have not been. And the thing with corona is that it's a synthetic virus, so it's not your traditional, it's not bird flu or anything like that. Like, this is one that can really do some serious damage because of the fact that it's not a natural virus, and that's my understanding of it, at least. Anything synthetic does not agree with the body at all, and it's just a shame that, yeah, you have all these scientists over in China who, the moment that they have any voice at all, they instantly disappear. And it's like, okay, when we're on our like 6th or 7th scientist that is miraculously just poof, gone, it's like, nah, something's up there. That's yeah, pretty messed up. Borrowed from the company, truck was underpowered for the... Oh, okay, gotcha. Yep. That makes sense. Gee, man, that was almost like in my case, you know, I was... does exist, but the way some handle is absolutely absurd. Yes, I'm with you there. I'm with you there. But it's hard for me to really judge, because you look at how America had handled it. It's questionable. It is questionable, because I know that in the States, and this is where, you know, governments really need to be like scolded, is that hospitals were given a grant, an assistance grant, if someone had died from COVID, and so they would just tick the COVID box every time someone would die. And as a result, when you have all these people that are dying, and every person that does die has the box that yes, COVID was a contributor, a comorbidity or whatever it is. It's like, that's not how it's meant to work. So it's hard to say, because then what was the accurate number of deaths or hospitalizations from the big corona? And that then puts that in question. But yeah, that's a topic that I normally don't go too far into, because I have not done any research. I also am not an immunologist. I am not a medical practitioner. So, you know, I refrain from that. I just take a stand back and say, look, is what it is. Whatever the government does about it, it's like, as long as I'm doing the right thing by myself and by others, then all is good. And so as long as you're not going around, you know, like when the corona was quite bad, and walking up to them without a face mask on and sneezing in their eyeballs or something disgusting like that, well, then you're fine. Then you're fine. But I certainly agree with the fact that the government and also certain health organizations had a questionable response to it, because I had eventually saw a whatchamacallit, thingo. I will get there eventually. A heart person. A cardiologist. There we go. I eventually saw a cardiologist, and when I did, they said straight up, yep, it is pericarditis, and here, take these pills. And it was ridiculous, because I would have, I saw the GP, and the GP says, oh, well, if it was so bad, then why didn't you go to hospital? And it's like, because hospitals give me panic attacks, for fuck's sake. If I have this feeling in my heart, and it's like a squeezing feeling, and it feels like my heart cannot pump because there's no room around it, almost, is how it felt like. It was the worst feeling. And it's like, I would rather leave it until when I become gone that someone can just do CPR on me, call an ambulance, and then we'll see what happens. But if I get into an ambulance at that time, there is a very likely chance that the panic attack would have killed me. Right? And so it's like I have better luck focusing on my breathing, so I did. My heart rate, I managed to get down to 51 BPM, which is incredibly low. And so I was meditating like a Buddhist monk. And I was, yeah, you know, I did as many ECGs on the Apple Watch that I had at the time. And sure enough, you know, show those ECGs to the cardiologist, and he said, well, they're basically in line with what the ones that I've just done, except worse, and indicative of pericarditis. So, but I had that GP that said, why didn't you go to the hospital? They then said, oh, well, it's all in your head. And she arranged for an ECG to be done in the office. And she said, yep, everything there is all fine. It's just all in your head. You just need to, you know, I know you've got anxiety, so you just need to relax and think that this is all okay. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? So I lost a lot of respect for general practitioners through Corona, and I think that is irreparable. I will always see them as people who are just humans, and humans can give good advice and humans can give terrible advice, and this goes for anyone. You can go to a professional cabinet maker, and professional cabinet maker A and professional cabinet maker B will do two totally different things, more than likely. Same with general practitioners, same with psychologists, same with cardiologists, same with mechanics, same with store people, retail people, anyone. We're all human, and we will all say and do different shit for the same problem. So yes. I cannot see up ahead, but I'm going to guess that that is fine. Yes. Okay. Square boxes and rectangular boxes. Sure. Sure. Thank you very much. You have a wonderful night. I think it's night time for you, yeah? It's probably morning time for you, actually. You know, sort of like the fact that you haven't slept even though you've meant to. No judgment. No judgment. Oh, fuck off. I remember I was meant to actually go straight there. Bugger. That's alright. Oh, okay, 1:24 AM. That's not too bad. I was imagining you gonna say, oh yeah, it's at 5. And it's like... Okay. Nah, all good. Have a wonderful night's rest. Let me just have a look at where can I do this U-turn. Not there, because there's a B-double there. Well, so here's the thing, JD, is that feelings, there is a point where feelings do matter, and there is a point where feelings do not matter. And exactly what Sources just said, because Sources knows what I'm about to say, because Sources thought of it first, because he's old. Old man. No, just like, wow, Voksy's a real arsehole tonight. Hey, we did it. Show me the money. Oh yeah, look at that. Damn, girl. Far out. That was particularly good, wasn't it? One more for a long distance, please. I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Where does this? Oh no! We are not going back. That is the exact way that we just came. It's fine. It's true. I am old, and don't you forget it. You're like, what? I'd never forget it anyway. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Look at this fox. Oh, so cute. He's so cute. Hey. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. I had the whole time and the treble wasn't up. Oh, I would have been muffled as all shit that whole time. Oh, why am I so special? In the brain? Why? Being sick has made me seem even older than I am. Same. Oh my goodness, same. And especially when you go through mental shit. It's like, I remember seeing this thing, right? Oh no, but Sources, perfectly acceptable is different from pristine. I think this is the best microphone for this though, yeah? Because like, if I went out and not saying I'm going to do this because I have to ship an animal suit in a box from America to Australia, which, again, I'm dreading doing. If anyone is watching this at the moment that is a millionaire and wants to loan $1,000, please, paypal.me/Voksy. Please. I will be just as grateful as anyone else doing it. I can guarantee that. No, what I was saying is, if I bought a Neumann TLM, whatever the hell it is, one of these things, right? They are not as bright as these. Like, this is a particularly bright microphone, to the point where, like, you'd almost argue that I would need to do this in order to make this microphone sound a little bit more like a Neumann, you know, just rolling off those highs just a tiny little bit, just to give it that warmth. But because it's so bright, it's actually sort of a good thing in my regard, because, you know, I've got Foxo. He naturally is quite muffled. So, yes. Basically, they were focused on the fact that I don't know what I was talking about in the session because I did not remember what I was thinking. Well, it wouldn't really matter too much what you were thinking when you were one, I would think. I think that would also sort of depend on where your mind is at that brings you to questioning what you were thinking at one, or what it was specifically that was happening then that
is a point of contention. Ultimately, everything always comes down to, well, what is it you're actually wanting to talk about? What is it you're wanting help with? And if it's something that, you know, something's perhaps happened in the past, but really the problem is more how we're dealing about it now, then sometimes it's not exactly a matter of going back into the past, because you can't go back into the past. We cannot time travel, but we can be in this moment. So then we look at how things are in this moment and not how things were back then, perhaps. I don't know. I am starting to get a bit of a migraine, not going to lie, so I might continue playing Truck Sim, but certainly not while wearing Fox. I think I've driven enough in Fox, and if I continue to drive more, I'll explode. Yes. But yeah, I don't know if that seems like something that is reasonable or not, or but I also respect that you might not be in a position where you even want to talk about it, which is also totally fair enough. Because, you know, dealing with things of that nature, like mental related things, is a very difficult position to have to be in. So yes. We've done well. Just looking at that that figure there, that's pretty okay. That's pretty okay. Let us go to driver manager. Oh no. That is piss week. Oh dear. Ah dear. So log, what have you got for me? Okay, yeah, no, that's actually quite fine. What about you? Negative. Oh, there was no cargo. Oh, I got you now. That makes sense. Yes. Precisely what sources just said. Everything comes down to that, no matter what it is. Like, and I mean genuinely everything. Like, someone can give you an insult, and you can actually assess the validity and the helpfulness of that insult by looking at the insult and going, is this helpful? This insult, because perhaps this is not an insult, but is instead criticism, or perhaps it just comes from a very dark place with that person, in which case it may even be helpful to give you a window into what it is that's happening in their world. So then all of a sudden it's like, well shit, this actually is helpful, not for me, but for them, in how I understand them. So there you go. It's not to say that I should grab their words and act on them, or take them to heart, but instead to go, okay, well, there's more to this than just that. Is it helpful for me to feel insulted? Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Is ultimately it's not helpful. Ultimately, the feeling of feeling insulted, you know, you look at it and go, exactly what sources says. That's why when you mentioned about them saying that your feelings don't matter, it's really it's actually able to be quite true. It is able to be quite true, depending on how they said it. I don't know how they said it. I don't know what they reacted to when they said those words, but feelings in a way don't matter until they actually matter. So, you know, if we feel like sadness for no reason at all, then that feeling of sadness is not helpful. It comes from nothing, it stems from nothing, but it at least shows us that, well, we still are able to have emotion. We still are able to have good days just as we can have bad days. So thank you for reminding me that we can have good days and bad days coexisting with one another, and that I'm still able to feel this breadth of amazing feelings. So if it's raising a red flag about interacting with someone who may not have good intentions towards you, precisely that. The feeling of being insulted comes from something, and the thing that it comes from is meant to be a you've got your defense mechanisms, you've got protective mechanisms within the mind and body. So and exactly what sources then just added is, however, if feeling insulted prevents you from understanding situations in your life, then it's clearly not helpful. 100%. 100%. There's no question about it, because it's not helpful. It's been deemed not helpful, and it's not helpful for a reason. It's because there's no helpful aspect to it. So you have to just let it go and say, well, I respect that I'll continue feeling this way. I respect that I cannot change the way that I'm feeling, but perhaps this thing that I am feeling is not helpful, and that's okay. I may continue to feel it. I respect that I cannot change that. But I also respect that this feeling of which I cannot change is not helpful. Yes, it's really upsetting, JD, when you read of other people going through what truly is fucking traumatic shit. Like bullying in schools, it feels like, you know, you sort of think, well, schools you'd expect to be as governed as the world, right? The police officers instead are the teachers. But unfortunately not. It's actually, the world is better outside of schools. Schools are a fucking shithole. And the people that are in schools, like kids, are filled with all kinds of hormonal imbalances. They're all fucked up, and they're all saying and doing some pretty messed up shit. And it's so easy to want an easy way out, and seeing that as a valid option when you're in school is because it sort of feels like you can't escape it, you know. Even the simple shit, you know, being picked on for your hair. What a simple thing to be picked on. When you get older, you just look at those people and go, you're an idiot. You know? But, you know, and that's the thing, is when you get older and you get more brutish towards those people, they make fun of your hair and you go, well, you're not wrong. You know, I certainly can't disagree with you, man. You know, my hair is quite terrible. Right? And then they pick on something else and you go, man, you're raising some bloody ripper points today. You know? And it's like on GTA, you know, I'll have people pick on me all the time on GTA for, you know, they go, oh, Voksy, you're a furry. Yeah, this, that, the other. And then they start, you know, really hammering on the insults when it comes to that. And it's like, well, man, you are raising some fucking valid points today, my good friend. What can I say? And, you know, you can't change what words they're going to say as a general rule. Sometimes you can, but sometimes you can't. And I think more often than not, you can't. Is at least my experience in dealing with these people. Because the moment that you try and control someone or change someone, they get defensive. They go, oh, no, you are not touching my mindset, right? You know, you are not changing me at all. You can try as much as you want. There is no changing that. So, basically, some of the teachers wanted to do something about the bullying but could not because they had so many rules that culminated in the need to have 5 members of faculty present. Yes, and it's very sad. Whereas police officers are different. But teachers are teachers. They're not police officers. Police officers are police officers and not teachers. So they're two totally different things. And so if you want someone that's upholding the law, you want a police officer. If you want someone who's going to be able to teach, find yourself a good teacher. So it's really sad that it is this way, and that likely it will continue to be this way. All I can say is, I don't know what you're going through at the moment, because I don't know what it is that you're experiencing or what you were experiencing. But I do know that it is difficult on a good day, let alone how hard it can be on a bad day. And so you are perfectly within your right to feel terrible about what is happening, and it's because what is happening is bad. What can happen, though, is if we look at a problem and we get upset over our inability to control it and our need to control it, it will be so much worse, because then we realize how inevitable it is that we cannot control it. And so we get frustrated, we get angry, we get upset, whatever it is that we experience, because we can't change it. But accepting the fact that we cannot change it, taking a step back and saying, okay, I see that this terrible thing is happening. I respect that this terrible thing is not at all what I want. But I know that all I can do is recognize it, right? What else can I do about this? Normally, a psychologist will tell you something along the lines of, well, the first port of call is to move away from the bad situation. And they say that for a reason, and that reason is because generally that's the only thing you can do. Genuinely, that's the only thing you can do, is like move away from the situation until you cannot move away from the situation. For example, being at school, right? Sometimes you can situate yourself in other spots of school, right? Sometimes you can't. So it's hard, to sort of really fix that, because I look back at how my school life was, and the more I think about it, the more I go, well, I couldn't have done any more than I did, right? And so eventually I just started bringing my guitar to school, just play guitar, and, play guitar for the teachers. And people wouldn't really, people wouldn't be able to physically strike you or anything like that, because you were around teachers and whatnot. And so that was just it. So that's one thing that I was doing, was that. Or if a teacher was doing their report writing or whatever after school, after class, I was on good terms with a number of teachers, and you know, normally I just hang around with them. I wouldn't go outside. Screw that. I'd rather just sit there in silence. Very boring. But that worked for me, and I'm still here, and I'm just as dumb as I was back then as I am now. Damn. Yeah, it's about what can you do? What can you do to change this? What are you able to control? And whatever you cannot control, whatever you cannot change, it is so much more helpful to take a stand back and say, well, I can acknowledge that I cannot control this, and I am thankful for the lesson that it's teaching me, which is there are people out there in the world who can do these things. Thank you for showing me this. Thank you for showing me this. For, you know, showing me what I cannot control, and for showing me the scope of how some people can behave. So, you know, gratitude can go a long way. But the bottom line is, don't be an idiot. Otherwise, you'll end up being like me, and I wouldn't advise that ever. It's not good. It's not good at all. If you have the option, don't do that one. You know what I mean? I can get a loan for a dismal $10,000. Damn. Oh well. Gee whiz, there's a big loan. That's an 18% interest, and that's 12%. So this is the one here that I need to repay ASAP. So, does it say what the interest rate is? 23%. Far out. That's like a normal loan. Yes. I agree with that. I need to go put some food on, if I may. So I'll be back in a quick sec, alright?
Oh, you're so cute. Oh, so cute.
I insult my fox all the time. I call him a sweaty boy.
Oh, he's so sweaty. He's a sweaty boy. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, so cute.
Alright.
Wowie, would you look at this sweaty rat? Wow.
JD, I will say you have some level of control, my friend. You've controlled yourself to being here in this moment. You've controlled yourself into having this conversation. You've controlled yourself to the point where you can breathe at the moment, right? You've controlled yourself where you can go to bed, you can wake up, you can go make some toast in the morning. You actually have incredible amounts of control compared to some people who don't have any control at all, right? Where they cannot control their breathing. They have to have a machine that breathes for them. And you know, are unable to talk, are unable to move. So you're at least starting off on a not as bad route, but that doesn't take away from the fact that what you're feeling in this moment can still feel pretty fucked. There's no denying that, right? You know, like, it's sort of weird because it's like, well, how can I have moments where I feel like not being alive anymore, but then I go, well, I could have cancer. Like, I could have a tumorous cancer, and with that tumorous cancer, I could be told, well, you're going to die in 2 weeks' time. So then, if I wanted to live, I don't have a choice. Whereas in my case, I have no choice but to live. And if I am to live, I may as well try and have a positive effect for the while that I am feeling good. The while that I am still here and still have control over my breath and my words and this, that, the other. Which is why I started doing... I decided to give those meditation videos a go, because it's like, well, you may as well try and do something positive, because if you don't, well, that's a bit cockish of you, isn't it? So I did that. In your case, if you're in school at the moment, yeah, and if that is your problem, is that you are in school at the moment, you have to appreciate that if you have another 2 years of school, another 3 years, 4 years, whatever it is, then that is ahead of you at the moment. No question about it. And all you can do is endure it. Graduated years ago. Well, then you're done, right? Then you're done. And now normal life is ahead of you, which is really good. So, and what sources said is, in the end, when you have no control in life, you may have the choice remaining, which is to wait for change, or to endlessly sit there and go, okay, well, is there something that I'm missing? Is there something that I can still learn here from this? For example, not to continually make this about me or anything, but like in my case with PTSD, I may not have a choice, yeah? But at the moment, I have the choice to continue trying. So I'm trying. And I've got an extra $8,000 worth of therapy, right? $8,000 worth of therapy to go. I could have bought a fucking car, dude. Could have bought another fucking car. Nope. Getting my brain fixed, dude. Getting my brain fixed, hopefully. But what if at the end it's not fixed? And it turns out, well, we gave it a go and we can't fix it. Well, then what next? What next? I can't wait for change because there's a constant state of degradation. In your case, there may be a similar thing. There may be a constant state of degradation, but all you can do in that case is sit there and go, well, I respect that is all that there is to make of that. Life will continue to move on. And there are things that you can do in your good days that can bring you happiness still. You sort of have to do more of that, right? Look at what I'm doing at the moment. I live with fucking seizures, man. I live with seizures. They're terrifying. If I see someone wearing an animal costume, I will have a seizure. What the fuck is that? What kind of condition is that, you know? And all you can do is sit there and go, well, whatever it is, it's bad PTSD, that we at least know that much. Well, whatever it is, all we can do is sit here and go, well, that just is how it is then. The brain's going to be different somehow, then you can move forward and see how that unfolds. Yeah. That's it. I'm going to put food on. So I'll be back in a brief moment because I do need to eat because I'm hungry. And I shouldn't be eating because I'm a bit of a chungus at the moment. I've been putting on more and more weight, but I'm really hungry. So I'm going to put some food on That's going to be good, I suppose. Anyway, back in a moment. Back in a jiffy. In a heckin' jiffy. Hello, sir. I'd like to purchase one heck.
Wow.
Yes, heck. Oh, it is dark out here. Absolutely dark. Absolutely. Alright. Alright, alright, alright.
Rattle, rattle, rattle.
It is a little bit cold because it is winter. I don't think it's the middle of winter. I think we're actually just sort of coming into winter, but we've had this massive storm thingo that is absolutely savaging the climate. And it's really, really cold, which is lovely when one is wearing a fox suit. So there is that. Food is a cooking. Food is a cooking. All right. And there is a rat suit on my bed. It's a fluffy rat. Fluffy rat.
Oh, so cute. Hey. Oh, you're the cutest rat in the world.
Yeah, it would be. You've taken our summer. You have taken our summer. And you can keep it. I prefer the winter. I don't like fucking 45 degrees. Fuck that. That's just stupid. That's just dumb. It's really dumb. It's excessively dumb. It is so fucking dumb. Oh, good. A thing. Where does that one go? Oh, good. Goes to Shellfosh. Yeah, we'll do that one. Hell yeah, let's go. I don't know what it is, but we'll pick that one. I like summer and winter. Well, that Galambino, you're just weird. Man, I don't get me wrong. Yeah, like summer when it's not in the middle of summer is quite nice, but I don't think you would get the summers that we get. How hot does it get during your summers, Galambino? Does it hit 45 degrees? Or does it hit more like 35? Because if it hits 35, that's manageable. You can deal with 35. But any hotter than that, it's like, why? Why would anyone want this? And the answer is because they're masochists. They're masochists. Oh, 30s, yeah, I would pick that, man. However, your winter would be, I'm guessing, sub-zero. Winter, I suffer with bad hay fever, so I'm just feeling shit all the time. Plus, I was born in winter. Ah, yes. Yeah, see, I can, Galambino, I can respect enjoying summer if summer was actually 30 degrees. I think if you lived in Australia, you would say, I hate summer. Summer is awful. Who would ever want this? It's like you're dying. That, I think, is what you would say. It's really awful, man. It's fucking terrible. Summer here sucks. So there's these Indonesian channels, and they always drive like this. Like all the time. It's just always exterior to the truck, and I don't get it. It freaks me out. Makes me uncomfortable, and I just don't like it. Just don't like it. Just gonna tell you. It's a no from me. Filgov ist es Schwarzmuller, ja? Jawohl. Es ist Schwarzmuller. Summer is, and other years are like 40, 50 Fahrenheit. 100 F. JD, so the summers that we have here, mate, are more 115 Fahrenheit is what our summers are here. If I remember correctly, that I calculated them as being 115. So, yoyous. What a sexy truck. Look at that. That is just gorgeous. I love it. I love it. Ooh, there you go. Huzzah. Yeah, summers here suck, man. They really do. I fucked that. Oh no, I didn't. I got that. Alright. I'm lost here. I don't use Fahrenheit. Yeah. So Jack, I was just trying to work out what our summer is here in Fahrenheit. So our summers here is 45-ish degrees. Sometimes more, sometimes less. Alright, there is a weighbridge there. Let us go have a look at this beautiful weighbridge. This delicious, delicious, beautiful weighbridge. I think this is one with the turning wheels. No, only the back wheel turns. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Just want to make sure that I'm not going to hit that fence. Because I've had that before. The swing around, well, if you're swinging that close to a fence, it'll peg it. And it's like, don't do that. Will it tell us what our weight is? No, it will not. I was hopeful that it would, but it does not. But that's all key. That's all key. All right. So Nuggies having more chicken. More chicken. It's been on a chicken craze these last few days. Anyway, so I've got some chicken that's cooking. Which is quite nice. It is really upsetting for me. I was meant to be doing a lot of exercise, and with the mental state being as shagged as it is, it's really hard to do exercise at the moment. Especially with the headaches. But the headaches they're not the sort that comes from screen use either. They're the sort that comes from stress. And turning that off is actually impossible at the moment. Because I do EMDR and then my brain is still processing what it was processing Sorry, my brain just turned off just then. That's what I mean. I'm absolutely shagged at the moment. Absolutely shagged. And that's why it's like, alright, well, we'll just stream some truck sim, I suppose. Something to do. Sorry, I keep tapping my foot, by the way. I'm sure that rocks not only the desk, but also the camera. So I do apologise if that is the case. I'll endeavour to stop. Also, I don't know if I will put Fox back on. I think that I am done. Not that I don't enjoy wearing you. I love you. Ooh.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm. But, yeah, I'm just very much in the position of being moderate to extreme knackered. It's like those signs that we have here in Australia. Fire danger, moderate to extreme, which is like the lowest. The lowest one. Oh, sorry, Fox. It's elbowed him in the schnoz. Shelford, let us go. How's that? This is midnight in the game. And this is very accurate to how it can be like over there. Oh fuck. I was too busy looking at that beautiful sunset / sunrise. I don't know what you'd call it. That I did this thing. All good, man. good luck. For all we know, you could hit the update button, all of a sudden it bricks your phone permanently. Yes, indefinite bricking awaits. It's like, that's terrible. Don't even suggest it. Why would I suggest that? That's a terrible person thing to suggest. All good, JD. It means that you'll likely miss out on moments like that where I almost totally annihilate a street sign, so all good. Works to my benefit if you miss all of my mistakes. Oh. Well, that's a good place to go if you're going to go anywhere. Is the Dreamlands. So, all good, my dude. All good. Oh, not this again. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing, AJ? Been around for about 6 hours on your stream. Thought I'd pop in and say hi, lol. Man, you've seen some pretty fucked up shit and heard some pretty fucked up shit if you've been around for the last 6 hours. Congrats for surviving as long as you have. And for continuing to survive. Good work. How do you people keep watching this for 6 hours? How is that possible? Surely you'd go insane by that point. Like, it'd be like, this guy's nuts. You know? Eight hours. Has the stream been going for 8 hours, has it? What does it say? Fuck, it has to. 8 hours, 56 minutes. Holy shit. Whoops. And yourself, I actually had ETS installed again. Oh, very good, very good. I just leave it on while continually checking out other stuff. But surely it would be distracting having it on in the background like that. Surely. Surely, surely, surely. Ah. Well, so far the progress is we are at 60,000 euros. 60,000. 60,000. You talk less than you think. Do I? Well, actually, sorry. When I do talk, I talk a lot. When I don't talk, I don't say anything. And surely there's two sides to that. One, fuck, this guy's annoying, when will he stop? Two, this guy is so boring, when will he finally say something that actually keeps me from falling asleep? And it's a jostle between those two. You know? 5 hours of gameplay made 50. I've made more than 52 grand. I've made more than 52 grand. So that is, like at the moment it just jumped up to 60,000 euros. Unless you're saying in your game. Also find the sounds of tracks relaxing along the way your voice sounds. Well, I suppose when I'm being relaxed, it's good. When I'm yelling at people for driving like idiots, maybe that's not as good. But yes. Well, you can tell there's a pretty full-on operation down here, you know, like they've got the power lines and everything all set up. Ah, very well. Well, I hope I don't interrupt your music listening when all of a sudden I pull out the guitar. Because there's nothing worse than when you've got a song you really like and all of a sudden someone else starts, you know, doing their thing. Level 5 XP 4th Yeah, assuming that, you know, again, it hasn't interrupted a song that you really like. Because, like, I'm like that, at least. You know, if I'm listening to something and, like, it's really, you know, I have to listen to the whole thing. Pausing it in the middle just, oh, man, it triggers my autism, something shocking. Like, I really just can't deal with it. The one thing I need to stop doing, and I'm going to end up doing it again, is eating on stream. So this is stuff I've never heard before. Oh, okay. Yeah, well that's I'm envious of your ability to do that on a regular basis then, because I can't. Not at all. Oh shit. Did I go the right way here? Possibly not. I think I need to turn left here. I think. Truck as of yet. This is a DAF something something. Oh, you pickle. You pickle. You've gone the wrong bloody way. Alright. We'll fix it. Okay, I think the responsible thing is not what I'm doing. But here I am doing it anyway. Did it. Alright, look, I know it's wonky, but I thought that was pretty alright. At least you have plenty of room to do a U-turn and maneuver. Yes, but I thought I'd try the challenge. And somehow I did it without fucking it up. I don't know how. Oh, that's so close to getting more money. A little bit close, mate. Ooh. Oh, but I suppose that's a good thing, eh? Because then I could, do I stay on the island or do I move off the island? What do I do? What do we think? I thought it was a good delivery too, yeah. What do we reckon? Do you reckon stay on the island or head off the island? That's if we want to do these ones. We could do stones in this tiny little shitty truck carryall thing. It's a piss weak amount as well. It's like only $8.70 per kilometer, whereas this one's like, you know, at least a little bit more expensive. Put some thought into it. I'm gonna go grab these nuggies out of the thing. Alright, so I'll be back in a sec. Sorry to again be eating on stream. I need to stop. I know. I'm an idiot. I won't deny that at all.
Oh, it's so cute.
Alright, back in a quick moment.
One moment, please.
Because there's some good price per distance stuff near the destination point. Okay, I get you now. I know exactly what you're referring to. Okay, well then we will do that one. When it says 30,000 euros, is that including your bonus? Or is that not including the bonus? I can't even remember what the last one I just did was calculated as being. Ah, yep, I see it now. Alright. So this one's going to take us to the other island. Plan on stream tomorrow? Not sure. Not sure. I did not plan on streaming today because I was in pain. And I still am. That's pretty good. Welcome back, Tech David. Yeah, essentially, I stuffed that up. I hit that barricade just then. See that? I'm not paying attention clearly, aren't I? Wow. Oh yeah, very nice. How is it? Surely there's a way to change that, yeah? Like inaccessibility or something like that. Well, good to know that it's had some improvements. I would imagine that the improvements more come from the fact that when you do an update like that, essentially what is happening is that it's what do you mean no left turn? Is that one way only? Oh, it is two. Ah. I didn't know. You also notice that there's a no truck icon there. Okay. No matter. Yeah, so I imagine that it would likely be from when you do an update or anything software related to your phone that, you know, involves installing of whatever, especially for a major update. Sorry, I don't know what that was about. Yeah, it's not about the RAM though, right? Like, it's like, you know, you can have 25 gig of RAM. Not that you'll ever have 25 gig of RAM. It's normally, you know, 24. Whatever, it doesn't matter. You'll have 24 gig of RAM, and you installed Google Chrome. All the RAM is gone. You know, you can have the RAM, but if the software is using it poorly, there is that, right?
So yeah, it's not the complete picture. But I imagine with software issues, they normally are sort of ironed out when you do a full software reset, which is essentially what you've done. So you've updated the software, but you haven't just, you know, updated it, you've fully reinstalled the operating system, and that's going to make the phone quite happy, because then any questionable bugs that were in the previous operating system are all gone, because the whole operating system's been upgraded. So yeah. I can't imagine driving on this road at 80. What is it like at 80? Surely it's terrible. Because I'm already having a bad enough time. Yeah, that's fair. Man, this road sucks. Fuck, she's going. She's going. Oh no, the road goes back to normal. The road goes back to normal here. Hey. Very good. Oh dear, dear, oh dear, oh dear. With this truck, I no longer have, I no longer have the retarder. So that sucks a little bit, because you go down to things like that and it's like, well, I guess we've gone from 80 to 103 kilometers an hour. Oh, I'd love a coffee. I have streamed for how long again? How long has it been? It has been 9 hours. Oh, you're an idiot. 9 hours. Far out. That's just stupid. That's just stupid. Suppose I could have a coffee, eh? I have to pack this and this away anyway, so it's sort of like you sit there and go, well, you know, it's within one of the many things that you could in fact do. Soon to be 10 hours, yes. Soon to be 10 hours. Oh man. I sort of wouldn't mind filling up with petrol. And I think it's saying that we have to actually enter through this way. Oh no, just petrol, 100%. Why would you put diesel in a truck? Gosh. So don't forget, Jack, I often look at the percentage on the thing and I go, how much battery do I have left? And it's just like, Voksy, there's no battery. It's a truck, it uses diesel. And I'm like, how much battery do we have left? And I just fill the tank with AA batteries. And then people call me retarded. I wonder why. I wonder why. Anyway. What the... What was that? What did I roll over? What was that? Is there a divot there? I can't even see a divot. It's invisible potholes, man. Fucking invisible potholes. They get you every time. Yes, why? 1.3. Nah, I thought they're 1.4, aren't they? Aren't they 1.4? Or are they 1.3? How many volts are in a AA battery? I thought it was 1.4. Man, you're testing my knowledge here, alright? What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this here. I'm going to go pack these two things away, turn the coffee machine on, and then be back. Alright? Back in a sec. All right. Okay. Lithium ones are 1.5. Nickel metal hydride. Oh, that's right, because they use nickel metal hydride as the rechargeables, don't they? Oh well. There we go. I stand corrected. My apologies for seeming like a rightful cock going, you're not 1.3. They are. If you want to maybe, I don't know, open your eyes, I suppose. He's going way too fast. What the? He's zooming, mate. Very well. Again, I so stand corrected. Also, so my microphone still has the highs rolled off just a little bit. What is our thoughts on that? Does it sound okay, or should I bring it back to this level where the treble is a tiny little bit? Well, actually, the treble is now reset back to zero. Which one sounds better? Wie kan Hitler? Hitler. Not Hitler, Hitler. Hitler. Just spelled Hella. Have you heard of graphene batteries? So I don't know of graphene batteries, but I do know of graphene, yes. Graphene was this big thing, and it's still a big thing, but I think the problem with graphene was like it was too expensive or some shit like that, and so they couldn't really make it, you know, feasible to use or something. I don't know. If any of you happen to know, please let me know, because I'd love to know, because I don't know. Please. One second, let me just close my door, because it's actually, I can feel that cold coming in. Alright. Something that you normally do with your truck, isn't it? Anyway, moving on. Speaking of things that you normally do with your truck, here I am on my telephone with my truck. All right. See that waterfall on the left there? How do we get to that? What was that? What are you booking me for? Was that them booking me, or was that the loan money coming out? It's probably the loan money coming out, wasn't it? Must been. Damn. Oh yeah, so we could turn left there and go and find out what is there. I think we should do that. I know that we are technically on time constraints, but it's like, I really would much like to know what is down there. So I think we'll find out. If, of course, I don't happen to take out that street sign. Alright, we're all good. Sorry for the shaky camera work again. I want to see what this is like. Just looking at that beautiful view from before. Considering I normally have the B double, it's sort of like, well, it'd be foolish for me not to. That's nice, isn't it? That's cute. There's a little walking trail there. Terrible animation on the water, but I mean, like when they do these things, it's like it's a truck simulator game. I just don't see them having like I don't see SCS putting crazy amounts of effort into the way that water displays in the game, you know. Not to that level, at least. Very nice. Well, that was a cute little detour. Oh, I think at least.
All right, I will be back in a quick moment. I'm going to go make this coffee, and then I will be resuming the drive to wherever the hell it is that we're going to. I've already forgotten. Somewhere in Denmark. Hello. So yes, back in a brief moment. I'm going to go make this coffee, and then we get stuck back into it. Yes, yes, yes.
Örfles, hörru, för ordet. Okay. All right, we are absolutely back. I needed that so bad. Tell you what, when you drink coffee like to the amount that I do, it's not that it's an addiction, but I suppose it is. It's like I can live without it, and I have done. But just the taste is so good, and it's so sweet and flavoursome and lovely. So it's like, well, I'm not going to live without it then. If I've got a choice, I'll pick the bloody, pick the coffee. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? So yeah. Bit of a headache at the moment. So I'm not going to immediately jump back in to driving. Just going to relax for a little bit. It's silly because it's not like truck sim stresses me out. It doesn't stress me out. But gee whiz, that was a visual and a half just then with the truck going past. It shot us right into the driver's face. Just anyway. I was watching this YouTube suggests videos, right? Same with Facebook. They suggest videos and they're addictive to keep watching. But there's this one guy who's been talking about his life as a trucker. The way he annotates his videos annoys the shit out of me, but I know how hard it can be if you've never edited videos before, and the way that he was doing it, I think it made sense as to why he was making this one annoying error that it pissed me off. But the content was his life as a truck driver, and he was saying, oh yeah, and when I go to sleep, it's sort of normal practice to leave the truck idling. And I thought, imagine that. Like, you're not allowed to do that in Europe, because Europe has all the Euro 6 standards and whatnot. So it's like, that's bizarre, like leaving the truck idling so you've got the air conditioner running. You wouldn't be allowed to do that in Europe, and I imagine they do it here in Australia. I'm not too sure, but I just found it quite interesting. The truck would be sitting there using diesel fuel for the whole night while it's doing nothing other than keeping an air conditioner running. It's like, it'd make sense if there was a separate line that went to like a small generator that powered the air conditioner, but otherwise it's like, wow, that's it's bizarre. That's bizarre. Surely there'd be a better way to do that now too. So I don't know. But all right. We are. How far are we actually to there? So it goes up that way. All right. Oh, that's right. Ah. Very well. We've got a fair way to go still. All right, let's go for it. Let's go for it. I think I've discussed it with you all before, the whole, being a milk connoisseur sort of thing. I'm pretty sure we've discussed all of that before. But yeah, I tried this new full cream milk, and it's alright. It's one of those milks that are designed for easy frothing, and I thought, well, I have to try it, try everything when it comes to all the milks that are out there. I've tried a few oat milks. It was terrible. I'm sorry, but the whole nut milk thing, not for me. There was one that was okay, but more often than not, the nut milk varieties leave my throat very dry, so it makes it very hard to drink. I'd like it to be known that the nut milk I'm referring to is the variety of nut milk you can buy from a supermarket. Just to make sure we are astoundingly clear. What is this? Can you see that? What is that? That halo thing. See that? What's the deal? I can't remember ever seeing that there. No, not milk. Nut milk. N-U-T. Like, how you get almonds, you get fucking macadamia milk, all those varieties of milk that come from a nut, apparently. So yeah. Officially 10 hours, wow. It is getting late. It's 8:33.
A klaxon horn. Holy shit. This person that has just messaged me just said he's got a klaxon horn on his car. For those that don't know what a klaxon horn is, that is the that old-fashioned horn. I can't do the thingo for it, but yeah. Big fan of that. That's great. How long I plan on streaming? I'm not too sure at the moment. Look, I imagine that by the time I arrive at the destination for this delivery, I'm gonna probably be pretty knackered. So it's hard to say, because I could tell you what it says in the game, but like that's, you know, it says that in game language, and it's like, oh yeah, you know, it's exactly 1,400 kilometers and it's 44 hours, and I was like, well, it's not 44 hours now, isn't it? You know, like, it's, you know, what is that? Is there a real life conversion rate that we can go by? And I'm sure there is, but I don't know what that is. So I'm not sure. You'll remember back when Truck Sim was like not first released, because I didn't play it when it was first released, but it was still, I think it had been out for a couple years, and it would rain, and it looked so like, you know, you call that rain. And now it's like they've gotten better. Could still be better, but like as far as the haze sort of look goes, that's pretty good.
Whoa! When you say Volkswagen, what do you mean? Do you mean a Skoda, or do you mean do you mean the Skoda, or do you mean an actual Volkswagen? Because I hadn't come across any Volkswagens in the mod shop, but yeah, the Skoda, man, I was, yeah, hopped in that, the thing just immediately starts flipping, and I'm like, fuck off. I just wanted to be able to have a cute little drive somewhere. And I was like, alright, well, so much for that then, eh? Ah, Passat, very nice. So in the real world, I drive a Lexus LS 430. When did you get your driving license? That sounds like a security question. No, did you? 21. I got my license 21. I was very late to getting a license because couldn't be bothered filling out the book that had the hours on there. So yeah. Let's see if I can dig up a picture of the big limo. There's one.
I know it's blurry, sorry about that, but
There's my car there. Had my first drive in 2 hours. You mean your first drive is in your first ever drive? Like Renault cars. Renault as in Renault, the Renault, because if so, I think some of them are very pretty. I question their reliability, you know? Pardon me. That's not good. I love that little bend in there. In Australia, we have a road called the Great Ocean Road, and it's like this but with more trees. And oh, it's just phenomenal. But it'd be the worst place to drive a truck, just like in a way, just like how this is. You know, it's not the best spot for a truck, at least, put it that way.
weird. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. I know. I was just texting someone about that, and I said, you should just join on the stream because texting and driving is bad for a reason. It's banned for a reason, man. So I'm just... just sorting that out. Done. So just make sure that actually did send. But yeah, it's banned for a reason. It's a shame that it's getting darker. It's like these spots are just some of the nicest bits to drive through. It's just procedurally getting darker and darker. And again, I checked. I had a look to see, is there a mod? There was one mod which said something about time zones. And I could not make much sense of that. So I don't know how that works. Because if so, that'd be quite interesting. If I did have that as a mod, right, then I could tell it, oh yeah, follow the where the sun is in Australia. Well, as you all know, I get when it's nighttime, it's like, well, I'm not going to drive at night, especially if I'm wearing Fox. So it's like, well, only there was a jet crash on the highway. I was shot. Yes. That does happen. Yeah, and it's sort of what you would do if you were in a plane and had engine failure and saw that there was a highway with no gantries or anything like that. It's like, that's a good place to land, man. That's where we're going. And it's happened a few times in the real world where people have chosen a road or a highway as the spot to crash land. It's just where you got to go, you know? It's where you got to go. I'm a bit mixed with what I'm wanting to do with this truck. I have the objective to continue buying more trucks and sourcing workers and having everyone, you know, all part of the big Foxy logistic company. And that's the goal, is to continue stockpiling these trucks and just like in my last profile, get to the point where you've got 1.something billion euros in the game. Not that I need the billions of euros, but still, just having that level of financial freedom would certainly come in handy. So yes, but where I was going with that,
where I was going with that is that I don't want to upgrade this truck, and it's because of the fact that I'm actually wanting this truck to then be passed on to one of the workers, and then I will actually buy myself a new DAF, but all upgraded to the level that I want it to be at. But I believe at that point that truck's most likely going to cost me 200 something thousand euros in the game, which is a lot of euros. You know, that's more euros than I can eat in one sitting, and makes me hungry just thinking about it. I'd love some euros right about now. Oh, I've got some really good euros actually in Cranbourne, which is really good. Thinking about it now, making me very hungry. If I wasn't broke tomorrow, I'd be there, 100%. 100%. But yeah, that's the direction I want to go, is to get this truck moved on and in the hands of one of the little worker people in Truck Sim, and then do myself up the one that I had. Radar Fjordur. Radar Fjordur. It's the eth noise, the ETH noise is that weird D with a little flick through it. Sorry. D with a little flick through it. Sometimes you'll see it spelled like that, like a strange looking number 6 with a line through the top stem, and that is eth. And if you were to do F-A-S-E-R, that would be father, right, is how you would pronounce that in English, just to give you an example of how the word, you know, how that letter is always sounded. But then when you add that next to an R in Icelandic, all of a sudden there is you've got the rolling R's, right? The alveolar trill, which is that har sort of sound. So you have Radar Fjordur, and it's like it's a tongue twister and a half. And when I was learning Icelandic, when I was trying to learn Icelandic, I could not at the time do the alveolar trill. I could not roll the R's. I could not do that noise with my tongue. And so I spent 1 year, one whole year, going ar, trying to go ar, and eventually I got it. But I tell you what, that was a year of me annoying everyone. I do it obviously like on you know, when I was alone, but if anyone heard me practicing this noise growing up, I'd be like, is he okay? Does he need medical attention? Should we call a doctor? And the answer was no, it's too late. It's too late. He's gone. So anyway, yeah. So I got that down pat, which was really good. But it seemed quite silly, because
my family is 50% Dutch, 50% German, right? Essentially, that's the two. 50% Dutch, 49% German, 1% French. But the Dutch and the German, they do have that that type of that use of the alveolar trill, and it just seemed a bit disheartening because it's like, this is, you know, this is my family's language and I can't even speak it, no matter how much I try. So anyway, obviously I got there in the end, and now it's like, well, it'd be great to learn Dutch. Dutch is a hard language to learn, and so I gave up on that very quickly. But if I happen to meet anyone that speaks it, I'd love to learn it. When it was COVID, the most expensive things were medical equipment, and now that it's war, I see those jets on the road. They were on the road before. I haven't driven around the main part of Europe with the interruption slider maxed out, so I can't really comment myself, to be honest. Ooh. Little bit steep. Just a little bit. It's hard to go much faster just in case I encounter any more frost on the roads, any more ice on the roads. But we look to be like we're here now. I can see the boat. Pretty sure this is where we need to be, I think. There we go, say this shoulder.
I'm not mistaken, we are going straight to Hertzschall's. I think we are. Before we head off, I'll double check the map, and I'm also going to put Fox back on. I was originally unsure if I would, but I think I will. It's cold. Fox is not cold. And so I think that makes sense to make that connection. So I will. I will. All right. I'm just going to set the camera to that for a brief moment. Back in a quick sec, and then I'm going to put Fox back on, and then we'll continue on our journey. Actually, sorry. And so I just want to make sure that I am thinking of the right place, though. Yeah, that's definitely Hertzschall's. Yep. That's a long boat ride. Okay. All good. Back in a quick sec. All right. Fine, people. So.
So.
All right. Okay. All right. So let us get back into it. Yes. Whole time here listening. Ah, very well. Said it's Fyodor to Hertzschals. Let's go. Let us go. We'll have to do our trip up to Norway as well. So I feel like you should be tired. I am tired, so yes. Yes. Of course it puts us here at midnight. Oy vey. How long do we have to deliver this? We have 54 hours remaining. And where are we? 54 hours remaining, and we are. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a nap. I reckon we'll find somewhere to have a nap ski. Also want to put this somewhere else. We'll put it there. So I write it just to show I am here still with you. I appreciate that, Columbino, so thank you. Pardon me. Sorry to be sniffling so much with you all. I swear it's not corona, it's not contagious. It's just really cold. Ah, yeah. Here we go. We did alright timing wise there.
Yeah, should be fine. Should be fine. If I do, as long as I have got rid of it by the time I have my next psychology appointment, then I'm happy. If I miss out on one of those, I will be the furthest thing from happy. Be quite pissed. Quite pissed indeed. Far out. See how close that car merged? That was nuts. I wasn't sure if they were gonna attempt that merge or not, and all of a sudden I'm like, fuck, okay, they did. Carry on. If you've got that level of confidence, just fucking go for it, man. Probably did it out of spite, considering I'm driving with my high beams on, but separate matter. That sniffling's really annoying. I know it's really annoying, and I wish I could stop it. I ran out of tissues in my room as well, so I need to grab another box. Oh shit, that is us. That is our stop. No, I appreciate it, Calabino.
I'm over it. I wish they could code these lights to be activated by if a car is waiting. That would be a major improvement to the game if they could do that. Alright, I can see the flag coming up. That's pretty good. That is pretty good indeed. The Aalborg has been discovered. Yeah, doesn't it? It's, you know, as long as there's enough street lights, I'm happy. But that's the problem, is a lot of the highways, you just don't know until it's too late, essentially. All right. That's where we're delivering it to, is it? Yep. It's like it's not even a thing that you would load into a dock anyway. I just find that fucking ridiculous. Oh well, whatever. If that's where they want it, that is where they're getting it. Oh, you bugger. I thought I had it. Oh, that's alright. Going for a retake, eh? I know it's not completely straight, but we'll count it. Should be fine. Also, do you have therapy every week? Almost. There is a break for 2 weeks because my psychologist is having a holiday then. But besides that, yes, essentially every week, every Tuesday, and it is bloody rough, man. Whew. It's hard shit. Hard shit. Okay, very good. Far out. Whoa, see that? We get 2 extra points there. We're almost full on that one. It's a little bit fancy. Ah. Okay. Brings us to there. This brings us back home. But that's I'd do it if we could have it be double, but otherwise I really don't know. So we'll look, see if the B double gives us more dollary dues. It kind of does. Brings it up to 28, but I don't know if I would. As heavy cargo. Is that why, like, it pays more is because it's heavy? No, that's about the same. I don't know. I wouldn't mind having a look at what is available at IKEA next door from where we just did that delivery. So we'll have a look. We'll have a look. Alright, what do we got? Nothing there. Where's the entrance to IKEA? Is that the one there? I think it is. Or is it one more across? Is that it? It is that one. Okay. That's where we're going. What are you now delivering? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. I'm trying to find out what I should deliver. It's about what is going to give me the most moolah. So, sort of depends on that. It's not... That's so lightweight. That's my problem with that. It's like if it was, if there was more weight to it than that, I'd be quite happy. But because it's so lightweight, it's like I don't know how I feel about it. And then, so it's like, you know, I'm trying to find if there's anything that's a B double or not. I'm not seeing anything that's pointing towards being B double. Yeah, well, that's the other thing too. These are quite heavy. And only 20 buckaloons. That one's a fair while away though, isn't it? Look at that. That's 1,912. But it does bring us to Bosnia, and it is quite nice down that way. So it's sort of like, do I bookmark something like that now, or do I try and find something that's better value as far as dollars per kilometer? Because I'm sure that I can if I... Oops, sorry. Let me just press that. And we'll go Job Market. Fret Market. Click on Aalborg. What do we got? Milk. I like milk. Milk is good. Price per distance at the moment is set to that. That was the highest one is there. That brings us that way. We could do that. I mean, that's not difficult of a journey to do. So we could do that one. Just wanted to find something that was a little bit more higher up in the food chain as far as dollary dues. Could do something that brings us back home. That's also tempting as well.
I don't know, actually. I really don't know. But I think it's time to play some guitar, because I want to play some guitar, because I'm tired. So stuff it, let's go. Open up the coffin. Alright. So yeah, I don't know exactly which journey we should do. I'm kind of admittedly I'm kind of tempted by that one that takes us to Bosnia, because if we head down that way, by the time we get there, we'll have hopefully earned a little bit of money. We can buy a place near there, and then we've got somewhere to teleport that brings us to Bosnia, which is pretty cool. So so it's like, well, that could work, but I don't know. There's a song that I'm trying to play, and I've never really played it before, fingerstyle, so I'm just trying to do that while I'm looking at all of these deliveries, going, which one do I pick? And I still don't know. I'm just going to move it back to that one that brought us to that other place there. Again, I'm trying to play this song and it's done on a piano. It's a piano song and I'm like, I will be able to do this.
Hello, Foxo Gaming. Hello, hello, hello. Yes. I'm getting better, I've noticed, at some things, which is really good. So I'm hoping to continue to improve. That'd be good. Even for the things that I was playing like heaps of times already, I've noticed that I've gotten a little bit more comfortable with. So question. As you all know, whenever I do have my little guitaring moments, I always play either similar or the same thing. Is it annoying hearing me play the same thing again, or does it just sound like music and that's all you hear? I'm curious to know if there's some level of annoyance that happens there. Or if there's like specific songs that I play and you go, okay, that's the one that annoys me, but the others are fine. For example, I'll play this one again and it's possibly going to make some of you claw your ears out.
really like this guitar. I really like this guitar a lot. It's pretty cool. Hell yeah. You know what, actually, I just had a realization. I could set it, if I did this one, right, and I'll do the music for this. I could do that. I'll have to record it and put it on a loop and just have pleasant elevator music .mp3. That's great.
Yeehaw. Yes. I like going to play that song normally and then just like really pulling it apart and just like fucking with it. Hello, Bimsmark. Alright, the guitar is being packed away.
Opa! Obliet! Dobry wieczór!
Alright. can go in there, like that. Back in the coffin she goes. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, I know. Galambino is probably playing your country's theme song. I've got no idea. I don't know what the Lithuanian people listen to. Anyway, no matter. Okay. Well, that was fun. Unless it wasn't fun, I've got no idea. Okay, are we doing this one? I think we are. I think we are. The GPS is already set on it anyway. You know? It's the only thing that goes down that way as well, I think. That goes to Latvia. Yeah, I think we do the other one. I think. Ich denke. Jawohl, jawohl. This one, especially the part that was Baz. You mean bass? Oh, the... Yes. Sorry, the, especially end part. Yes, I get you now. Wait a sec, was it the one that was in here? It wasn't it? Am I going to the wrong spot? I am, aren't I? You bugger. I think I am. I could have... I swear if I did, that's going to be quite unfortunate. I did. No. Okay, that's alright. We're doing a U-turn and we'll go and collect it again. That's fine. You bugger. I was just there. Like, that was actually for IKEA. Ah, you bugger. What am I doing? If you want to say that I am tired, now's the time to say that I am tired, because it's, I think, the proof was right there. Alright, here we go. This is the one, it was this one. We'll do it in that one, I think. Or that one. Probably this one, that one looks cute. Or this one. Maybe that one. Screen dry liner. Yeah, we'll do that one. Cool. Let's go. Oh, look at that. That was spot on. All right. I don't know why I'm streaming for as long as I am though. Let's be honest, that's pretty stupid of me to do that, isn't it? It's like, why? What have you got to benefit from that? Besides proving to everyone that you are an idiot. Which my answer is, I don't know what I've got to benefit from that. Besides proving to everyone that I'm an idiot. Guess I can prove to everyone that I'm an idiot. There is that. No, but Calambino, I don't know why. Like, I had the option to stop ages ago, and I'm like, oh, let's keep going. When I see the number of people that are watching, and I'm like, well, I mean, there's more than 0, so I suppose I should keep going. It's like, no, it doesn't work that way, mate. And you know it doesn't. Anyway, I'm an idiot. I suppose what I mean to say, Galambino, is it's like, are there more reasons for streaming than there are against streaming? And not so much the idea of streaming, like, at all. I mean, like, continuing to stream when you've hit the point where you go, well, I mean, it's been 7 hours now, and it's like, well, continuing to stream for any longer would be absolutely ridiculous. And it's like, so why would you do that? Like, proving that you can stream for that long only shows you as being a fool in a sense, you know. Oh, I clipped that, I saw that. I don't know why I bothered going into that little nook there. Hello. Still doing good, man. Still doing good. Been streaming for a long while, as you know. I understand that you're saying streaming, but you don't know why you keep doing it. Yes, I don't know why I don't just decide, well, hey, it's been 5 hours or 7 hours or 10 hours or something like that. It's like, by that point, it's probably best to stop, you know? Like, I know the reasons that I go, like, if I was to sit here and go, what are the reasons for continuing to stream at the moment? Well, one is I've already started this this trip, and I'm still driving, so what's the use in stopping while I'm still here, right? I don't need to launch any applications or anything like that. Like, I'm already in Truck Simulator. I don't need to reload anything, so to speak. So there is that, right? That's on its base level, like, as sort of a given, you know, as far as the logistics. There's so then there is all of the benefits that come from continuing to stream. You know, at the moment it says there are 5 people watching. Of those 5 people, I've got you here. February's just joined. Bimsmark is possibly still here as well. And so it's like, well, I've got people to talk to. I've also got people to share this with, even when not talking, you know. It's you're able to just sort of be here and just sort of keep doing your thing. And so there's the benefits there. But as far as other reasons goes, yeah, like that's a big one. You know, that is a big one. Because, like, I think if I was to stop streaming, it would be when it says that there's only, you know, a couple of people watching. Because then it's like, well, you know, there's, not to say, like, unless there was like a full-on deep conversation that was going on, in which case what I actually would do is I'd stop driving and then I'd just chat. If that makes sense. So it's sort of, it comes down to the fatigue of driving as being the questioning point. So but then if there's no one, I say if there's no one watching, like what I mean by that is that if there's only that handful of people that are still watching, but it is only a handful, well then I'll go, well, you know, I think for the sake of just one or two people, it doesn't make sense to continue being as fatigued as I may be. But if it's more than two people, then it's like, well, you know, there's it sounds a bit sort of selfish to say, interestingly. So yeah. Yeah, and talking is really enjoyable for me too, you know, like, that's where that enjoyment comes from with this, is that connection. Yeah, and I respect that a great deal, as long as when you write that, what you actually mean to say is that you're still You're not being here against your own enjoyment or against your own will. If you know what I mean, it's like you're not making any form of sacrifice just for keeping me company. Well, then everything's all good. But if you are, then that's no good, and we have to fix that, you know. You know what I mean? Maybe you do. I'm sure you do. Okay, all good, all good. Yeah, I get exactly what you mean, Galambino. So all good, man. I appreciate that a lot. So how good does that guitar sound? Like, even when I don't know what I'm playing, it's still, I had to listen back to one of the streams and I'm like, it just sounds so pleasant. It's like warm and just so inviting with its tone. So I was really quite happy to listen back to it. Thought that is absolutely ripper. It's better that you're not an expert, because then you're not going out of your way to be listening like an expert. You just listen like someone who listens, like a normal person. And so if you think that it sounds okay, then that means a lot, because you're not recklessly pulling it apart, you know, ravenously pulling it apart. In this endless pursuit of like a state of, you know, trying to analyze it. So I prefer that, you know, I prefer that.